Okay, I am back. I am back. Yeah, back. As a matter of fact. Ah. Wrong menu. Welcome back, Phoenix. You're all alive. Oh, goodness. Let me do that. My hair decided to be ungovernable today, so why thank you. So we're just gonna roll with it. I had sushi. I had dragon rolls. And then I also had chicken nuggets. And then I also have my second mug of coffee. So Blue was literally just watching the VOD. She was on it. She knew. She was like, she's coming back. I feel it. I was being summoned into chat. I love it. I was like, all right, it's time to come back. Time to do our thing. Time to have more cozy medieval shenanigans. I gotta tell you, Blue, this game is like the best decompression tool. Like, for one, it's so beautiful. Like, hang on. I just want to show you guys, like, the opening screens of this game. Like, look at how beautiful. Thank you, dude. How is everybody? Did we all get food? Blue, I'm literally staring you down. Oh, just wish it wouldn't do that. Let me see. I'm also close to making my Minecraft world with magic. Let's go. Hang on. There we go. Thank you, game. I know how to make the spells work now. Let's go. We love it. I have a few more, like, chicken tenders to enjoy. So don't mind me as I just quietly nom in the background. What I have on me? Hang on. Didn't I just... Oh, yeah. I just got to take a bunch of stuff. So let's stop by this tailor. Wait. Does it count as stealing if the guy was already dead from wolves? Oh, it does. Well, okay. I love how I keep on trying to call this horse Roach instead of Pebbles.
I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water.
We'll be with you.
The people there call
How's the watch
themselves
going?
the Blemiers.
Not bad, so
They have
far.
neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly, and these Blemiers breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud.
You know,
In the north, there's a
honestly, being a medieval troubadour must have been so fun. I feel like it's just talking shit restlessly, like recklessly, and you just like don't have to check in with anybody. Oh, we went this way to go to Apollonia. I remember. Yeah, we went this way. Alright, off to Apollonia we go. If we can kill this bandit, since we need to get rid of him anyway.
Whoa,
Pebbles, please, honey. Why is Pebbles... Pebbles, honey. You're giving trauma mare, please. We're just gonna do this. So, for those who missed it, so there's America quest here. But then what I think we're gonna do is instead of finding her just now, I think we're gonna go for... I think we need to go for Kanker. Which, like, wait. Oh, Kanker is not here. That's right, I'm in the wrong area completely. Alright, well, we know that there's bandits around here, so, like, let's just look around. We're gonna try not to find... Jesus! Sir! I make of you the humble request to remain calm. That was crazy work.
Whoa.
Okay, he's with them, maybe? Either that or he's just spam running alongside of them. Okay, no. He's fine. He's fine. I was like, what is going on here? Is he just stuck in the side of the cart? Hang on, wait. Not to be a troll or anything.
Drip would go by faster. Quiet down. I've got a hell of a hangover. Oh, come now. One little song and everything will be wunderbar. I said quiet. Let's give it a try. Finally, cease to me. One more laugh out of you and I'll kick the arse. My God.
Yo, there goes that guy. He took off running. He was like, I cannot be bothered. We're just gonna go on a merry little escort mission through Apollonia. So they're gonna be leaving the area. We actually need to go the other way. Well. That was very cute though.
Whoa.
Why is that so... Oh, it's like a horse watering site, I guess. Or like a pig sheep thing. Not like a sheepfold, but you know what I mean. Alright, we're gonna try not to die here. So we need to keep on going to our left. We might wind up finding her, and I'm hoping that we can save her. I feel a little bit naked without my, like, high charisma clothes on for this. But mostly what I'm hoping is that we'll find some bandits that we can just fight either way. Oh, wow. Prayers answered. Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. Whoa, whoa, hang on. Whoa, how are you hitting me in areas that I'm not blocking? Sir, why are you bugging? Why is he fighting me?
Enough! I give up!
I want to hear it. Plus, I want your sword. Because I'm going to sharpen it and then resell it. So, like, why exactly are you fighting me? A whole lunatic. Imagine being that crazy, where you see somebody ride up in armor like this, and you're like, I'm going to do a holdup. Completely alone. Like, sir, are you joined by friends or what? Is there anybody else who would like to step up for this man? Like, while I'm in the combat mood. Oh, look, there's one. Bet you that's an asshole. Why is this music, but bro? This music is going so crazy. It's giving Pribyslavitz from the first game, if you know, you know. It's giving some Pribs energy. Because, like, this is also crazily well defended for what it is. Oh. That's useful. I'd much prefer that. Thank you, game. Well, we're probably gonna die here, but even if we do die, I feel like we're gonna... You know what? We should savior. This way, at least if we die, we can come right back to this point. I'm not even trying to be sneaky. Wasn't this where I was, though? Oh! Hiya. Oh, they're humans. Sorry, ancestors. You know, this is actually a fair response. Yeah, I know. I've been kind of asking for it, haven't I? I know, sorry. Why am I... Wait, I'm not supposed to be fighting the humans, I feel like. Aren't I, like, trying to help out the Romani? Don't they like these guys? Kick his ass. Thank you, Deshara. We've been absolutely kicking bandit ass today, so it would track. I love how they're all just chilling up here watching. Yeah, let's go. I'ma just put y'all in a choke point over here. Now they have the uphill, so I'm not really out of the best spot here. They said at the camp that they all have a really high opinion of the human camp, so we're gonna go with they get along just fine. I'm not saying that they're all, like, trying to intermarry or anything, but they were resistant even to the idea that the humans could be bad people, so I think we're gonna go that. Let's use the uphill. Oh! Yeah, let's go. I'm insane. I'm a mad woman. Give me that. First of all. Woo! Ooh, yay, weapons. I'm gonna sell all of this. Ooh, what are you? Are you a saber? Please be a saber. Probably too early for a saber, honestly. Alright, so let's do this. Whoa, that was something, wasn't it? Pickpockets, riding boots. Ooh, I like the riding boots. Just repair everything with this cobbler's kit. Bro, this music though. Relax. Alright, what else can we drink? Absolutely nothing. Oh, it's you. That's the other one. Alright, horse, come here. Oh, let's see. Yeah, they do have completely different cultures, but they explicitly say in this Romani camp that they are supporters of the Cumans overall. So we're gonna roll with it. You know, we're gonna trust what the dialogue was, that they are sympathetic. So I'm like, hopefully it's not gonna affect anything, but I feel like as long as we don't say anything, then they're not gonna know. You know, because it's like, honestly, at the end of the day, like, if the entire dialogue is like, oh yeah, we like those guys, those are nice guys. What do I know? All I care about is that we have no, like, quest downsides, you know? No, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the state of my health very much. And as much as I want to go in and I want to check on the status of that, as much as I want to go in and, like, try and, like, loot shit, I kind of think that we should avoid doing dumb shit, you know? At least until we get home. Because, like, at this moment, we're, like, kind of safe. Let me go there. I'm like, you know, we should probably not do too much dumb shit.
Whoa.
Oh, game. Game, please. I swear, every single time that it rains in this game, I'm just like, please, performance. Okay, hang on. Oh, look at that performance. Oh, it's so bad. What's crazy too is that it's not even my camera, it's literally just the game, because otherwise I'd be like, maybe it's my encoder overloading, but it's literally just the game being dookie. Why is the game being so crazy? Please. Please, allow me to move in the rain. Thank you. I'm like, I'd like to ride in the rain. Surprised that Roach doesn't fuss.
Yes.
I'm legit a bit surprised that Roach doesn't fuss during a storm. You know? Like, not mad, kind of impressed that Roach, who only has like a courage level of 7, is managing to withstand. I thought that was a person crouching and nearly had a heart attack. Chat, you almost saw some shit today. But yeah, we got like close to the area of America and I was like, I think we need to wait.
Quick!
Okay, let's turn this way. I was like, don't try me in the rain, homie. Like, well. Yeah, I'm surprised that I'm surprised that Pebbles doesn't try and throw us in the thunderstorm. It would make more sense, wouldn't it? Sorry, chat. I'm also gonna do that because I don't know how loud the rain is for you guys, but the rain is crazy loud for me.
Whoa! Whoa!
I feel like if it's that loud for me, it must be crazy loud for you guys too. It's beautiful though. Alright, let's clean ourselves up a little. Okay, let's figure out what we got. Besides levels, which I'm very happy about. Alright, so we got that, which we are gonna fix up instead of trying to... Sir, am I happy to see you?
Greetings, my friend.
Indeed. This is
have a
the
look at
best
the
part of
wares.
this game, Dashira. I love selling stuff and just being an absolute menace on the road. I'm like, well, you've picked a hell of a day. Now, would I get better, Ooh. We're gonna keep that, actually. What will that go into? This? Riding captain, short tunic. Oh. That will actually be... Start to fall into the repair everything to boost skills. Yes. Yes, I have. I'm like, listen, this is broken. This is broken. Right now I have the one hand 5 levels to swordsmanship perk that is just absolutely like the strongest carry through the entire game so far.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
I've like already fallen into that rabbit hole of like, okay, like we're gonna have some like basic activities increase stuff that we get.
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting.
I mean, granted,
Know
it's
your
all
price a
dirty,
little
so like I
more,
don't blame
and I'll
him.
be satisfied. Very well then. I
Beautiful.
hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Huzzah. Be the portrait of politeness, and yes, I love the repair everything. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Hello, Marissa. Huzzah, indeed.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
JG.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
I'm waiting for Seth to come out of hiding and just be like, what the fuck? Ooh, sorry, I bumped into her.
Have a nice day, Henry.
How are you doing, Marissa? Welcome in. It's good to see you.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some
Debated
for free.
again.
I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised
Damn.
Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see
Oh well,
Ambrose
massive
the
at work to do a
hermit in
16-hour double.
My
Not sure I'll
God,
make it
lad.
until
Stay
7
away from
a.m.
them
or go
rocks.
home.
And
Marissa, I'm so sorry. Did it get you after all? Oh no, that's what I was worried about. Is I'm like, oh no,
as well.
it's the newest
seems a bit-
iteration of the plague.
Far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
I'm so
What
sorry,
strangers?
Marissa. I hope you get
Looked
well
like
soon.
monks, only they had daggers concealed under the robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you.
It's not off to a great start. It's going to be okay, Marissa. See it as cleaning the gunk. It's probably your nervous system also calming down because of all the just like gunky stuff that you've had to deal with lately. I've heard some really inappropriate jokes about the origins of this one. I would have laughed at them had I not been coughing up a lung. Oh my god, I love it. Expelling everything, yeah. Girl, if it's any consolation to you, I've been using a humidifier. It is so good for breaking up like mucus and congestion. Not to be gross, but like your girl wakes up and I'm like very
What's the
congested.
latest news, innkeeper?
Remember how I told you about the Divoshenko of Samin?
Yes, the dead one from the rocks. I remember.
Now they're claiming they've heard a leshy around here.
And what is that?
It's a kind of forest man. You can recognize them by their eerie calls. But don't even think about answering. Otherwise, they'll jump on your back and won't let you go until you drop dead from exhaustion. Sometimes they also kidnap young girls. Simply put, it's a bastard from hell.
How can I protect myself?
Like I said, never answer their calls. Apart from that, it also helps to put on different shoes or carry a piece of bread.
Where did they see him?
Well, they didn't actually see him, they just heard him. by the
Filling
Nabarkov
everything?
pond.
Exactly. It's just,
One
it's
fella
it's
goes
cleaning
fishing
out
on
all the
other
pipes,
side.
you know?
He said he heard him. He ran like a
It's a
bat
new
out of
year
hell.
and your body is just getting rid of the old, you know?
What else is new around here?
And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I'll have a look at your wares.
Weak digestive, you know what? We're just gonna get it. I think that the best course of action is just to get it. Alright, let's go over by... I think we're gonna go over by the pond. One was pretty interesting. One have them as gods who take children to its realm and guard them. Another had them as shapeshifters who could be violent. Yeah, it seems like there's like a lot of just kind of speculation about them. You know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna untrack Mutt for right now. We're gonna untrack the Hermit for right now because we're not really kind of... I don't know about you guys, but like I'm not really trying to... Axe from the lake, repair it. A lot of luck and some elbow grease. Wait, but I have the... Roskovitz, hang on, let me see something. Hang on. Let me just make sure that I'm not missing anything. Oh, there's a scribe. Hang on, we need books. Before we do anything else, we need to read. Yeah, I've heard a lot of different things about them too. I mean, honestly, like, I think most people got exposed to them through the process of, The Witcher, which is fine. You know, like, it's valid. It's just so interesting to actually hear about folklore from the culture where it originates. And I think Leshies, if I understand correctly, are originally, they're either Slavic or Russian, from what I understand. I could be completely wrong, so if you are from those cultures, feel free to yell at me, but... How many fools need to call J.G. Wentworth in our adventures today as of yet?
What can I do
877 cash now? The bandits do, because I keep stealing them.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow.
I think
you'll
Slavic,
see.
but don't quote me right.
But you didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But yeah, we've been just
But
slaying
Barrow told me you
bandits,
might
you know,
know
it's been so
something better.
good.
The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
I have all that legendary gear.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are
How?
actually two legends, or even three. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Hey, congrats, Inno. Interested in it as a
That may
blacksmith.
be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Good work, Henry.
That is pretty wise of you, all right. So, in short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms, for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
That's very sweet.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick
He has
was
a scribe.
valiant
Hope we have
Bohemian
time.
prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he
7
failed
years?
to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick.
It sounds like Odysseus.
That once a year, a great bird called
7 years to die, yeah,
came to
instead
the
of 7
island to
days.
hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon.
Oh, it met a Hydra.
What do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
She is indeed.
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and
Epic the musical today. Let's go, Phoenix. That sounds amazing.
From that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late.
Wait, is this the lion that got taxidermied?
Exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well.
That's very
for
cute.
Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place.
Let's go,
so
Quest.
They say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
I'm excited for a little quest to kiss.
If it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind
Mother.
the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here.
Oh, sick,
Here,
we can make
take
it.
as a keepsake. And now go.
I was really just looking for some
What
books,
do you have for sale?
but like, damn. Like, all right. Skill books, let's go. All right, how much do I have? I have 267, Life in the Saddle. Good one for this area. Oh, I believe it. Most faithful friend, that is dog, skilled hands. What do I want to get? I think I want... I want the craftsmanship one.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Not even gonna fight him on it. I literally would just like to... Okay, so we're gonna go for Brunswick stuff, I think. That would be awesome. And honestly, it would be nice to have good armor early. But first, what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually go read this skill book so that we can get some health back while we read. It's gonna find a good place to do it, you know?
Henry, good to see you.
I mean, you know what? We could also just, let's go back to our house in Takov. And then what we'll do, we're gonna go back to the house and then we're gonna go read this book. That way we level up craftsmanship, because I think that there is the one, and I think that Dashir is right. I think that I got the one that is literally like, oh, level up your thing by fixing something. It's like level up skills via craftsmanship, but I just want to double check, so having another level would be nice. Especially because we hit, wait, did we ever get anything for the main level 10? Wait. Main level 10, yeah, I knew I missed something. Martin's Heritage versus Radzig's. You'll improve faster in heavy weapon shooting and scholarship. Improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills from Martin's. Oh, that's rough that they make you choose between Martin and Radzig. Alright, we have a good reputation. You gain 2+ bonus on strength on Daunted Cavalier. Your armor will be considered 15 higher. I actually love the charisma higher than 20. Your armor will be considered 15 higher. That's actually absurd, especially because we know that eventually I'm going to have really high level armor. My charisma is going to be going through the freaking roof at all times. Warfare, let's see, we got... Combat, you maintain a steady stance. You don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds. You gain a +20 to your armor. That's amazing. That's exactly how I fight. That's exactly how I fight. I don't really move around that much. Let me just show you guys for reference. Cause bleeding with a saber attack. The target will bleed a quarter faster. You know how to make good use of this and deal 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. Damn. Goes 3 levels higher during blacksmith. That's amazing. Swordmaker's Wisdom. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Yeah, and then we just need... Let me see if I actually got the one. No, it's this one. Keen Eye. The repairs, or it's this one. Hang on, what's the one? I'm very hype. I love the skill tree in this game, and I love the way that they've tweaked it and balanced things.
Quick!
Yay! Love that. Makes me happy. This is what I like. Final stretch, warhorse. Enemy free enemy. Fully charge attacks made from the saddle if you charge someone with a horse. Wild rider. What should we want? Well, that's amazing. We're gonna get ride with like the wind, because that's just basically useful. I hate the whole attack from the saddle thing, because I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, like Deshara, maybe you've had this experience too. I do not like attacking from the back of the horse at all. It feels so ungainly to me that it's just like, unless I'm gonna plow them down and charge them down, I'm just like, ugh. You know what, we're gonna go this way instead. The horse combat's hard. Like, I would like to eventually get good with it, but that day is not gonna be today, you know? Only horse archery? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it gets too frustrating for me as well. Like, it's a little bit too... God, look how beautiful that this game is. Genuinely, it's crazy to me that a game like this loads in beautifully, and with a few tweaks, just, you know, that's all it needs. Whereas, like... Whereas, like, then you look at Ascended, and Ascended is just straight up struggling. Whereas you would think that the assets and what it would take to load them should be so much more here. Alright, well, we're gonna try and see if we can make the pole arm, I guess.
Whoa! Whoa! Come here.
Alright, now. Let's get stuff off the horse. Let's sell to him before we go. Save, read, do the whole thing. Move to inventory, this, that. Mandatory rule of thumb.
Praise be to God, my friend. I wouldn't want that there if someone came.
That should do it.
I can't believe how long it used to take me to sharpen swords, because I was not thinking with my head. I spoke to Betty.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid?
Hello, Mysterio.
And did she mention me?
She didn't.
That's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid...
Right?
You won't have it easy, lad.
That was a wild timing, Mysterio. Welcome back.
I'll see what I can do.
And
That was
get a
good
move
timing.
on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out.
Is it on a time quest? That was perfect.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sir, I think you're going to be very happy to buy things from me. Is it better than what I'm currently using? New lenses for your sunglasses? Congratulations, dude. That was literally the best timing ever. That was crazy. It was so good. I enjoyed that immensely. Why am I not wearing my armor? Hello, hi, yes. What is happening?
Word about the price.
All right. I'm
Did
listening.
anybody else notice that I'm not wearing my armor?
Very well, then.
Nice.
And come again, Henry.
Alright, let me see something. Somebody explain it to me. What are... Henry, put on a gambeson first? Oh, it's because I forgot to put that on. Jesus God, we were out here riding around just completely unarmored. It's like, we're embarrassing, honestly. How could we do this to ourselves? It's a pain with the smallest crew. Oh my God, bless you, Mysterio. It's so stressful. I feel like I'm that person who would also completely stress out about that. So wait, whoa. Hang on. Are we just not going to discuss that we have got this insane... So I need iron, fastening, and Frankfurt steel. Let's see. You don't have Frankfurt, do you? No. I probably have to wait until we get to Gutenberg for this. Alright, let's go learn things and save. And then we'll see what we can do. Because it's crazy to me that the only thing that we're literally missing is the Frankfurt steel. You discovered your bed. That's a vibe. Alright, we're gonna just recover some health while we chill here. Alright, let's see. What have we got here? Where's my books? Oh, that'll do us. I'm like, we have absolutely no rush. We can just side quest as much as we want right now. It's not like there's actual time progressing towards the wedding or anything. What's good is that we can eventually, Okay, so that repaired none of my health, but sleep well. Let me just see if he's still out here. Hi, can I buy things from you? You don't have Frankfurt steel, right? I feel like I would have noticed. I feel like I really would have. He has it! Yo, let's go.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Can I make it? Oh my... Wait, I'm missing something? Oh, I'm missing 2 iron? Whoa. Hang on, where are you? Please let me buy things. Damn it, I might have to sleep and then we'll make the polearm tomorrow, but it seems like such a good thing.
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank
Oh,
God.
good. No gossip is happy things. You know? No gossip is a good way to be living your life. I like that this man is trying to be unproblematic. I also really enjoy that he occasionally leaves materials in there, I just have to say.
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you need. Henry?
Alright, are we good?
Yeah.
Yo, this is crazy. This is gonna go crazy. Oh, game, please don't do it. For some reason, my game is being such a lag. Right, Mysterio? A vibe. I hate this one.
Christ almighty.
Sir, don't you talk shit about Bevels.
I won't get too far without fire.
This one multiple times if needed. Wait, what? That's actually amazing. I'm trying not to burn it before I straight up burned it. Oh my god, this control sucks.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
Bro, I'm literally just trying to get the controls on.
Good day.
Ah, hell. This one's fucked.
Oh man. I know, he's so negative that it's like... So it just lets you keep going multiple times to share. That's amazing. It's like a practice one, basically. So what'd I do wrong? I feel like it's never given me issues before until right now, where it's just giving me every problem. Both of you had the same exact brainwave. Blue, she said. Stim time.
More evenly.
Sir, he is honestly the biggest pain. I wish there was a way to turn off Henry's dialogue while he's smithing. I swear to God, I have met people with self-confidence issues who have so much more confidence than Henry does on an average day. Like, I'm literally begging you to, like, stop being your own troll, you know?
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Bro, I cannot stress this enough. Quiet, Henry.
I have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up.
What?
Should move it.
Could he, like, please offer me some kind of a prompt? Or, like, a meter or something that lets you know that you're messing it up? Because, like, the lack of letting me know...
For fuck's sake. I fucked this one up beyond repair.
The lack of him letting me know what's going on is kind of like, dude... Does anybody else find that really weird and grating? Or is it just me? Because we could use like a meter on the side or something that's just like, hey, like you're straying out of the territory of, so that you can eventually like learn the curve. But like, because there's no visual cue or audio cue or something, I'm just kind of like... Like, it's just Debbie Downer Henry, who's endlessly saying the same thing every single time. Like, is the whistling the good sign or what?
I have to move it.
Like, are you guys, like, witnessing my pain here?
Sakra. Doing something wrong.
Means you're in the flow of things. See, that's what I think, then I can't keep up with the... Like, I'm not sure what is going on. Oh my god, listen to all the chatter.
Barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be
What is going on with this?
I'll give him a bit longer.
Am I at least getting some experience for this?
I don't want to wait for him to fight someone.
Are you serious? Poor dog.
I
Like, will this give me smithing experience to share even if I'm failing it? God bless it. This would drive me crazy. Yeah, like if we didn't honestly have the time. So I'm just like, I'm gonna try and get it almost like too hot. This is like insanity. It's definitely on the verge of burning. Not as much as a good one. Yeah, I mean, like, understandably, but I guess what I'm wondering to share is like, what am I doing wrong? Is there like an obvious thing? Like, am I missing something very obvious with this? Trying to do 2 taps, trying to cover all pieces and all sides. Probably not high enough level to be crafting this, but it's not bad. It's like 14 maybe?
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
It's like 14 or so. It's pretty decent. Like I feel like 14 is enough for like a thing that you get in the starter area. Like if I was starting with like level 5. Yeah, like that's why I'm kind of like, I don't understand why we keep messing it up. Maybe no, you know what? I'm 13, about to be 14.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
Sir, I don't even know what you mean because you're not giving me any kind of... Like, I'm just gonna keep on trying it until I guess we get it. Because I'm stubborn. But I don't know, like, I don't know.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it. That's just great. There's no point forcing this one.
So, here's what I don't understand. Let's see what our actual level is in this. So we've got 13. We're about to hit 14. What am I missing? Somebody explain to me. What am I missing here? Is there like a trick to it? Like, can each side only have a certain number of hits? Like what? I mean, I feel like we're getting better and better with each attempt, so I'm not like completely... Enjoy, Mysterio. Good luck. I hope that the final battle goes okay for you. Pray that we have a pole arm by the time that you're done. Kind of shocked. I'm kind of shocked that he hasn't like said anything to us yet about Runa. What's up, Uber? How you doing? I'm glad, dude.
And that's that.
Yo, we did it! Uber, you're my good luck charm. I'm so glad, dude. I'm glad that you're doing well. Let's go, dude. Victories, victories! Life changes are a positive thing. Yo, we got it. Mysterio, as you're lurking, let this be your encouragement. We got there. I'm excited. Yo, it came out great. And it's top tier. And level 3. I know, right?
This is sharp enough as it is.
Of course, Uber. I'm glad that you're doing better, dude. Wait, why can't I sharpen the other one? Brunswick pulling axe. Mother Mary. And level 3. I know, right? I'm surprised that it didn't level up my crafting thing at all. So, like, this does obviously big damage. So Brunswick's Pollux, can I make multiple of them? Oh, let me see something. Not gonna be the best skill, yeah, true. So I need more iron and I need more Frankfurt steel if we're gonna make more of them and then sell them. I kind of want to see what it sells for, actually. Because if we can just sell that reliably and that can be a great source of income. Like you guys know. Yeah, Walker, thank you. I'm so happy. It worked out so well. But yeah, we're gonna see. If we can just sell these and make great income, that is honestly amazing. We're gonna hear the I'm quite hungry, guys. Are you ready? Just because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm not exactly keen on using the polearm in close combat. Like, I don't have any, like... Oh god, we are hungry. God bless. Can I... Yeah, I can. I love the idea that people would, have like these communal pots going all day. I could use that soup, right? Alright, let's see how much that this thing sells for. I'm now officially so curious. So are you out here yet? No. Hang on. Oh, a Wookiee.
What would you like?
So first of all, let's see
I'll have a
something.
look at the wares.
Let's... So is it only the first time that it gives you multiple rounds of doing it? Okay, I cannot, unless it's on my horse. I kept it in my inventory, right?
Take care then.
Oh my god, I put it on the horse.
Thanks for nothing.
Listen, listen. You're about to have something real cool. Just trust the process, sir. Alright, let's see what you'll give me for this. Oh, that's not actually bad. We're gonna haggle with you, though.
Sure.
Because, like, this is way too devalued for where I'm at.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Like, we'll do 75 each.
Again, Henry.
Alright.
Show me your wares.
I should have just bought this while I was doing the other thing, but here we are. Do you have Frankfurt steel? No, you don't. So I would have to go get more. But okay. Cool, cool.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry.
It's not that I don't care to use it. It's that I feel like our best bet here is to... Because how much money do we have on us? Let's see what our total is. 356. You know, I could probably... What horseshoes does Pebbles have on right now? He has the farmers. I think the next step up... Isn't the next step like 500 or something? Although, actually, wait. I want to set off in pursuit of Brunswick stuff. Let's see. We have Canker. We have the axe from the lake. Which, I don't know how to do this. It would take a lot of work, but I think I could repair the old axe with a little luck and some... let's untrack that for right now, and then we're gonna go back to the rest of the map and just... I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Okay, so it said... I mean, I think it's by... Didn't she mention the two big stones by Apollonia? Like, let's just go over here into this zone. Because we also haven't been over there. I love how Pebbles just sighs as if putting up with me. Like, yes, Pebbles, thank you. Your martyrdom is noted, Pebbles.
Go!
I re-equipped my sword, right? Okay, yeah, I did. Just want to make sure that we've got the right gear on. So I am really not trying to be ambushed with the wrong gear on. That's one thing that you learn real fast in this game that will drive you absolutely batty. Is like, if you are not geared up at all times and basically prepared for anything, whether it be through charisma, might, or whatnot, like, you will suffer so much. But God, is it beautiful. Honestly, I'm stoked, chat, because I also know multiple people who've sunk multiple hundreds of hours into this game between all the DLC, the playthrough, the main quest, the spare stuff. Like, I'm excited for it, you know? I don't like that cluster of trees. Let's go riding through the fields. I can't wait till we get, like, military horseshoes, I think are the ones that I really like. That are just the most useful. I mean, honestly, if we can get the magic horseshoes from the Romani, that would be the best case scenario. Or at the very least, the recipe for them. Don't like these bushes pressing in. You can really understand how people in this time period, too, are quite cautious. Because there's so many fantastic places to hide. Oh, like right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir, hot damn!
I'm all yours.
Alright, now shield bro. Bro! What the fuck are you? Oh, you're using a warhammer, that's why.
Show what you're made of.
He got a couple of really good hits in there.
I've been waiting for you.
We might not get this because dude is armored to the teeth.
No chance.
No! Dude, they were very prepared. Oh, you fucker! It was so good, though. Oh god, I was so locked in. It was so good. Alright. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. He absolutely curb stomped, but like honestly, he did a really good job. Like, I can't say that I'm too upset with it.
Christ! Pardon me.
He did a very good job. We're not going to be mad at the guy. He handled it very competently. Honestly, he was very well armed too, so that means that I'm getting up there in levels, which makes me happy. I'm very okay with that.
The Lord be with you.
This one is sharpened already.
You know why we're doing this?
You want to hurt someone? Go. Good morning, lad.
My god, please. Sir! Alright, you know what? You'll buy my polearm later. It's gonna be the same... It's gonna be the same amount of money either way. Let's just leave it alone. That way if we die and need to respawn. Alright, so where were we? So we need to get, like, this way. We need to basically go in a straight line northeast. The castle looks gorgeous. Trotsky proper. So now let's go out this way.
Quick!
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at the hillsides, everyone. Oh my god, this is gorgeous.
Whoa!
Take me there, please. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Here we are, just straight up chilling. It's so relaxed. It just like immediately puts my nervous system at ease to look at scenery like this and hear like the clip-clopping of the horse hooves. So I'm gonna make like a random guesstimate and say that I think that Brunswick's armor is going to be like somewhere in like this zone. I have no reason for this proposition. Hang on, let me see one thing though. So we would leave Trotsky and we would follow the mother and midnight. So midday would be north. Wait, sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Midday is north, midnight is south. So south, west medieval, horseback riding, take me home, right? So let's go back to that little shrine that sits outside Trotsky. Why is there just an abandoned house though? The vagrant's hut. Aw. This is very cute. Okay, so do you guys remember that shrine that was on our way out of Troskowitz? And he was like, I wonder what that is. I bet you we follow that because it was south, if I remember correctly. South leading out. Gained a new perk, good old Pebbles. What does that mean? Does that mean that Pebbles starts leveling with us? Does Pebbles trust me? does this mean for Pebbles? Capacity 470, courage 23, stamina 138, speed 30. Let's go. Ha! Holy damn. Holy Mary Mashugata. We're zooming on Pebbles. Pebbles is now one of the best horses. Oh my god. Guys, we're living the dream. I'm so happy. Alright, so here is the exit out of Troskovitz. Now there's a shrine down here somewhere. It's not on this one, it's up here by the woods. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so happy. Oh, Pebbles. Pebbles has finally re-warmed up to me again.
Oh, come here.
Now you can do the Romani missions and win the race. Let's go. Only once I have really good gear though for control, because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like having the fast horse is great, but if you can't steer really well, then it's super frustrating. All right, let's see. So.
Whoa.
Now I know that Dashira probably knows where Brunswick's armor is off the top of the head, but I think we need to follow the old idols. I guarantee you it has something to do with the old idols. For the armor, I can't remember exactly since I haven't played since October Fair. But no, what I mean is just like, I think the old idols is the start of something. Because look.
Whoa.
Will it prompt me in dialogue? Look, Mother Maiden Crone, there's a three-sided one. So then if we were to keep on going, it says follow the mother, which I'm assuming is, so in the traditional Mother Maiden Crone, Mother is center, Maiden, and then Crone. So we need to go this way. Hang on, let me see if we have the full riddle in here. It is said that somewhere in Trotsky is hidden the armor of Prince Brunswick himself, famed for adding the lion to our country's coat of arms. Finding the first part of Brunswick's armor certainly won't be easy, but if I give it some thought, I'll manage. Well, that should lead me the way. It went something like, take your leave of the crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Okay, so behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight, which is due south from the gates. Pass through the hall of forest kings. Hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Okay, let me see. Hang on. Hang on. So, here's Trotsky proper. So there's the gates. So behind the gates, head due south. Let's try like, oh, you know what? What is that? Two big stones, then the woodcutters clearing. Let's just try that. At least for now, let's try it and see if it does anything. Oh my god, pebbles, please. Game load. Game load. Game.
Go.
You know what, let me see something real fast. Because it feels like it's doing that every now and then, and it's very weird. See if just turning off the SMXAA, whatever. It's like, I don't know, the PC sounds a lot better with it off. Like, I'm trying to do like a little listen. Game still looks beautiful either way.
Go.
Is it what? Gonna be due south into here? Surely not. There's surely not gonna be like a little road that leads to it, right? Tell me that you've roamed around Kingdom Come Deliverance without telling me. Tell me how fast that you wind up dismounting and just covering a whole stretch of woods. Dude, it's actually crazy to me how far we got in the main story the last time without any of this being done. So midday, obviously the natural midday would be that it's gonna be... Let's see where we are right now. Like, so pure midnight from the gates. If these are the gates, if these are like the main... Well, because I guess where's the main Trotsky gate that we go in? It's right here, so then like due south. I would still think it's gonna be like here-ish, you know? But we're gonna just look around this area and see, mainly because this area feels spicy. I love how the perk that I have active right now is Leshy. Especially too because we haven't seen any giant, Don't breathe in my ear, Henry. Henry. Okay, just an abandoned hut. I'm assuming that this was for woodcutters? Like a logging operation or something? Sweet, free home, I know. Can you imagine back in the day? I bet y'all it was lit. We're just gonna go there on foot and see if we can find the stuff for the armor. Because they said Trotsky, not Trotskovitz, but Trotsky, which makes me think that it's gonna be in like... Because like, is this even the main gate? You know what? Come here, Pebbies. Dude, you're so much better now? Oh my god, a $4,600 horse. Pebbles, you're doing better, Pebbles. Alright, so let's start from the main gate. Why are you just riding in a field, dude? Are you just like a random cumin in the field? Okay. So let's presume... This is not the main gate, though. This is an entry to Trotsky Castle. But this is not the entrance to Trotsky Castle. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it is, but then where the hell were we standing with Hans? Just ride around the thing real quick. Because we were spoken down to from a gatehouse. And I don't think that it was just a door. I could be entirely wrong. My memory might be distorted, but no, it was this. Okay, this is where we pulled up to.
Whoa! Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
There we go. So now we have to go direct. I mean, it'd be crazy if my prediction actually holds trite. So midnight is not going to be the same as midday, right? Because midday, you do 12 hours, it's going to be down. I think. It's going to be south, which would be like... Hopefully this armor's really good, too. Or at least decent enough. Oh, Pebbles, I'm so glad to have you back. All hail Pebbles, indeed. Also, sweet free home. Remember the days before? Well, they still had taxes, but like the days before when you could just live where you could actually make a homestead. It was a different type of life. I was actually really amazed to find out that in the UK they leave sometimes power still allocated on the grid to abandoned houses. That was crazy to discover through one of my favorite paranormal investigators. I was like, that's actually so sick and such a valuable utility. You know? Go down this way. And back. Welcome back, Wind. You made it. I had lunch. I had sushi, followed by chicken nuggets. So much protein. Chicken nugs are the best, I know, especially these two because they're extra crispy. They're like kind of crispy in the way that fried chicken is.
Whoa!
Now I assume I'm gonna have to fight something for this armor, even if it's just wolves.
Now you're gonna
Whoa,
die.
whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa!
You want to try me?
Whoa, bro, you're actually dressed real cool. Whoa. How many of you are there? Bros. Bros. I love how I just said this. And it was like, we're gonna prove you right.
Show what you're made of, you wretch!
Whoa! Who the fuck else is fighting?
Now you're mine, you bastard!
I'm gonna just let them beef it out a little. Did a cumin just save my life? Did that cumin just save my entire life? Sir, I think you just saved my life. I don't even know if I should thank him or like what the protocol is here. Are you...
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt. Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon
Bro, it's the
around
huntsman.
here.
Bro, it's the huntsman who saved me. Can I assist you, sir?
Clear off and don't bother me.
Okay.
Be on your way.
I'm working on it. Where's the guy that you just like absolutely murked? Hang on, he's right down here. Hey sir, I think we have unfinished business. I think you might kill me, but that was actually a really cool interaction. Oh, you're a villager. Find Kanker's camp. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh dear Jesus, I was tracking the wrong thing altogether. Oh my goodness gracious. Right, well, I feel quite stupid now. Let's just see. Okay, so we were at this, and then it said to follow midnight. Can anybody look at like what the... Okay, wait, is it the sun's position at midnight, which would be due north? Or is it the moon's position at midnight? Yay. Money. Italian hauberk. Well, that simply has to happen as soon as I literally have a reason to. Damn. All right, let's do that. Oh, a light mace. Nice. Looking for one of these. Stabba! Welcome in, dude. It's good to see you. Gold JG Wentworth. Hell yes. Let's go. They've helped hundred to help you too. Thousands, sorry. I was gonna be modest and say hundreds. Hi, what's up, Stabba? How you doing? But you need cash now. God, I love it so much. Where did dude bro who attacked me go? I could have swore one of them got away by running into the woods. The stim command? Oh my god, it's so fun. Let's see what your fortune is for the stim today. Hi, Pebbles. Oh, you got a good one! Your fortune for the day is the Wii music. Very nice. Yay! Oh god. Not sure why I called you by your government name. Listen. It'd be like that some days. Some days you gotta pull out the government name just to keep them on their toes. You know? It's good, it's good.
Oh, whoa. There now.
Poor Pebbles had a fright. Poor me, I had a fright. I got just yanked. I mean, luckily they didn't yank me out of the saddle. I appreciate that Pebbles didn't even rear. Pebbles was just like, well, this sucks. Had the 877 catch now, and also think I got banned from a streamer for saying that in chat once. What happened? Wait, what did you say in chat that got you banned? Oh my god, dude, that sucks so bad, by the way. Especially too if they like knew you. That's just like, wait, what? No, not fellow streamers having the crash outs. Wait, yeah, I need to hear the story. Wait, this is crazy. Was this like somebody that you knew that was just like, oh my god, not my name, and panicked? Because like that, okay, like relatable panic to freak out over like, you know, whoa, safety.
Whoa.
But like for the most part, if it's not like a, you know, like for the most part, it's just like, wait, really? Your going live message was, if you have a structured settlement and you need cash now. My first message was, call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. Wait,
whoa.
I thought you meant the name shit. That was like trying to, they banned you over JG Wentworth. Bro, tell Alice who they are, because I'm banning them from my chat because I think they're insane. Hang on. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Hang the fuck on. This is a different category of fucked up. How could they be upset about JG Wentworth despite using that in their going live notification? You know, every single time that something like this happens, I am just reminded that like this is why whenever human beings are like, no, I could be reasonable, I'm like, bro, banning someone for JG Wentworth is wild. That's actually insane, though. I want to know what their rationale was. Did they think that they were going to brand that? Because, like, that's so, what, like, it was deleted by the mod, I was like, their going live message was the JG Wentworth jingle, and the mod banned you, and I was like, and I was unbanned in less than a minute, and the streamer was like, oh, okay, good. Of all the things for it to be, it was JG Wentworth. Stop it, thank you. I needed this laugh today. But also, Stabba, what? I mean, like, I'm so glad that the streamer unbanned you, because, like, wait, what? Mods, please do not ever ban someone for referencing one of the things from the stim. I don't think I have to tell you guys not to do it, but, like, I want to understand. I want to, like, empathize. But, like, what was the mod? It was the mod hi. The mod apologized and was like, it's okay, I know you were just trying to protect the stream, and I got some follows and a shout out for, like, 100+ people. Yeah, let's go. That's at least something. And I need cash now. Thank you, Marissa. Always need the 877 cash now. Because, like, what?
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
Well, hush. Wait a second. Wait. Isn't he the boyfriend? Wait. He's the boyfriend. I'm a young mod to not know JG Wentworth. I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. This inspired me to add one to my channel that only Maryland people get. Yes, do it. You're supposed to be dead. Yeah, we have a Jack Henry. He's supposed to be stabbed and dead. Why are you alive and a named character? Like, wait, what? Dashira, come in, Dashira. Why is this man just chilling here shirtless against a tree? He's supposed to be dead. I need to add the Emperor's New Groove. No, like, remember, he's Marika's boyfriend? Which is why I'm so... A glitch? What do you mean a glitch? He's just fine. Sir, where is Marika? Why are you just here? I think I'm going insane. I think that's definitely what's happening. All right, let's look at our riddle. Let's focus on the riddle because that's something that we can control. Okay. It went something like, take your leave of the Cronin maiden, standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards true midnight. So true south from the gates. In caverns cold, your prize awaits. Okay, so caves. Is it in the quarry? Bro, it's in the quarry below Trotsky. I feel stupid. Yeah, known by so many people makes me feel old when I'm not. No. It's people who did not... You have to understand that, like, there's just a demographic of people, Phoenix, who also weren't home from school that much. Like, if you know JG Wentworth, like, you were at home watching cartoons on the couch, like, you were okay, so, like, now I declare that if you know JG Wentworth, you are by default hot because you were one of the tummy hurty people who was like, I have to stay home from school, mom, my tummy hurty. And, like, if you were a tummy hurty person, then, like, obviously you are by default hot, so therefore you would know JG Wentworth. Like, the things just go together, okay? It's very rare that you know that I will have direct causation, but hot people know who JG Wentworth is. It's like either Shark Tank or those vacuum ads. Exactly. Exactly. The options are really limited. Like, you will know who JG is. Like, if I say JG, Jerry Springer and Maury, exactly. Oh my god, Maury. You are not the father, was always taking me out. In caverns cold, okay, it has to be the quarry. Love me some Maury? Oh god, I know. Have you guys ever seen the pet version of it? Which, by the way, takes me out every single time. In caverns cold, so it's gonna be literally in... So here's the quarry.
Good day.
There must be like a... There's a cave around here somewhere if we go due south. You know? Right? Mori is so good. Mori could just like... Mori is just a vibe. Archery range. Do you not have a cave below you? I feel like you do though. I feel like it's a lie and there's definitely... It just says go due south. Okay, so like if the gates are here and then we literally just boop. I was watching English TV and they said you are not the father like he does, and I was like, I wonder if they have their own Mori. We have to find out. Wait, this would be amazing. Different countries version. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Let's go. Let's go. Oh god, there must be a cave around here. This, to me, looks like it could either be smoke or a cave. I genuinely cannot stress enough. I wish I knew if we were following the sun or the moon. Like, that seems to be the biggest problem here. The biggest barrier to my joy. Is that I don't know. So you go true midnight. So isn't midday north? Can somebody... It rises in the east. So midday to midnight, which is south. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. So it's deep in the woods to the south. Standing tall, two guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. Okay, I think it's in Apollonia, honestly. Like, I'm thinking of like all the traits of what we know, and it's feeling like it's like you remember that area that we went to? I mean, some of you guys might remember this, but we had to go there for like the because I'm like trying to think like due midnight. Because like midnight is just straight south. Deep in the woods beyond a hunter's gaze. Like, if we go south from there... If we went south that far, we'd be in, like, here. Like, it could be a cliffside cave, I guess. Or, like, in this... You know what? Is true midnight south? Can somebody just, like, confirm or deny? Does anyone have the magical capabilities of Google? Because, like, honestly, we're saying that this man took the sword somewhere. I feel like this is way too far for him to have taken the sword. Like, I'm just gonna say it. Watching Jerry Springer Brawls. Like, I was in elementary school and somehow that became one of my favorite shows. It's because we know that we could never behave this way IRL. So you gotta watch it through other people. Yes, true midnight, the visible sun at midnight, occurs in the southern hemisphere during its summer. In areas south of the... Okay. During summer, due to the Earth still there, the phenomenon of the southern polar day. Thank you, Staba. That's what I'm thinking is I'm like, okay, so this is definitely south of the gates. In the woods. So it says head out... Okay, wait. Let's go back to the front of the castle. We're gonna do this. We're gonna... Just follow the straight south indicator on the compass. You guys are not ready for the big brain power that's about to happen here? It's about to be serious big brain time.
Quick!
Just entertaining to see how messy people can get without being involved. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, though. Okay, so these are the main gates of Trotsky. Now, if we leave through the gates and we go true south and we just keep following, it's gonna be in a cave in the woods and there's gonna be rocks. I feel like we can do this. Like, I feel like, why do I feel like it should just be right there in the woods? Like, why would you go into, like, East Bumblefuck? I feel like it should just be, like, right here. Because, like, we're saying that he took the sword there in the middle of the night. Like, okay, I'm sorry, but a ride in this time period in the middle of the night could easily kill you. So we've gone due south.
Whoa.
Far beyond the woodsman's gaze. Surely it's not going to be at the camp with the guy. What? Like, here's a trail. I mean, I guess let's keep going south. I'm just going south like an arrow. And hopefully we just happen to find the cave. Because, like, this does not feel dense enough. Maybe this would actually... You know what? This might be due south and might be deep enough. We're just going to put a marker there for now. Mari and The Price is Right. The Price is Right was amazing. The Price is Right. And then also, I love Tabitha's Takeover. Like, can I just tell you guys that as a hairstylist daughter, Tabitha Takeover was my absolute favorite pastime. And it's so funny because she was so real, and now seeing how much that she's grown as a person just absolutely is the most fulfilling thing. For those of you that have not checked on Tabitha since those days, you need to check on Tabitha. She just recently went home to Australia to have an interview with some folks, and she was talking about how much that she would do differently now because she's like grown and she's learned how to like say things in a kinder way to people. And my heart, when I tell you guys that I was so moved seeing Tabitha grow up, I was like, this is so nice. I was like, you know what? I want everybody to watch Tabitha's Takeover because that woman, she was badass, but she has straight up said, she's like, I wouldn't reboot the show because I would need to be able to reboot the show as I am now. And like not trying to be the person I was then.
God grant you health.
I hope he's okay. Rosa Pansino. It sounds remotely familiar. It does sound familiar. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. So this is where we found the other dude. Hey. Pebbles, please. Let me just go on foot, Pebbles. No offense, Pebbles, but like, I think I need to walk this one on foot. Doing this with half health is probably dumb. She was nerdy Nami's back then? It sounds really familiar. I used to watch a lot of the Cooking Network as well. The Food Network was like a big one with me. Like I would watch Giada all day. I was there when Ina Garten was just literally like, I used to love how she and Sandra would just like dump an entire bottle of vodka into their like holiday drinks. They'd be like, oh, you're having friends and family over. And like, you would just like watch them tip the entire bottle into a drink. And you're like, ma'am, I don't know what's going on, or like if we should call somebody, like if you need some help, but like whatever this is, I'm honestly low-key supporting it because legends. I was there 60,000 years ago when Ina Garten was first like huge. Like, first of all, that lady is awesome. But second of all, it was a golden era. It was a golden era. I would watch PBS cooking shows was Jose Andre. Oh my god. Oh my god, I remember that show. I heard Markiplier making either a pink mustache-based cake or I think it was a Minecraft snowman. Oh my god, remember back in the days? Back when Markiplier wasn't yet huge. It's so crazy looking back on like pop culture history. Like a couple weeks ago we were talking about Jacksepticeye's little crash out about his hardware and I was like, man, I understand. Oh my god, they're so cute. Ah, shit cakes. Well, that's not good. Those are full-blown armed assailants. The red stream of hair was an era. It was an era. Remember Jenna Marbles? Dude, you remember when everybody was still putting feathers in their hair? I remember that. I was there 65 million years ago. Oh, game, please. Dude, I felt so bad when I guess her dog died recently. Yeah, chat, I don't know. Sometimes we're just gonna like pause and wait and let the game like catch up to itself. I don't know why the game will have these like weird little like performance stutters. I'm assuming it's from the new DLC and optimization stuff, but we're gonna see. There was Fire Truck Red for a while. Oh my god, I love that Saba. Yeah, Mr. Marbles. I felt so bad. The flashbacks, I know. Jenna was really on top of it in that era. I think that's one thing too that, you know, it's like we say like, oh, the kids of today will never understand, but like honestly, and I mean this in full sincerity, they really won't. It was such a different vibe, you know? It was so good. I'll move this to like over here. Just because like I feel so silly. I feel like I am combing the woods for something that like I should be finding by now. Into Caverns Dark. So where are their caves? And how far south are we talking here? I guess that's the question. Because like, okay, so Trotsky Castle's here, right? They told us to comb the deserts, so we're combing it. Exactly, I see no issue here. I guess we could go like farther and head into here maybe? We're just gonna keep working our way down, I think, because this is like, as much as this probably seems nonsensical to you guys, one of the rewarding things is with this game is that if you follow the directions enough, eventually you do actually land upon what you were looking for. Problem is I'm not at max health, so I'm really hoping that we can avoid too much of a fight. Like there were dudes down here. And I'm not looking to deal with them. If we don't absolutely... my voice. If we don't absolutely have to. Asking who this or that was. Like, I don't think some people have heard of Yo Gabba Gabba or the Powerpuff Girls. So Yo Gabba Gabba I have only heard of through others, but the Powerpuff Girls I remember. You know? Like, millennial to Gen Z transition, I feel like it was like Yo Gabba Gabba. Like, for example, I was too old for, like, Roly Poly Oly, but I know that, like, a lot of Gen Z grew up with, like, Roly Poly Oly. You know what I mean? They're the new Powerpuff Girls, and isn't Tara Strong still Bubbles? I hope so. I hope so, that would be really cool. Is this a cave, homie? Homie Slices. I think we might have found a cave. What? Homie slices. We might be in the right locale. It's definitely like in the same woods as Canker, you know what I mean?
I'll get you.
What? Where are you?
Don't worry, I'll get him.
What the flying Jesus is going on here?
Hack your arse off. Do it. You're no match for us, fucker. We'll finish this quickly.
What? You mean Blue's Clues? Oh yeah, Steve, the original Steve from Blue's Clues is amazing. Oh rip, it's not Terror Strong. Dang it. They were doing so well. It would be really funny if I accidentally struck upon this armor, but I'm not trying. There's a fourth one. They gave them a sister? I mean, like, I'm fine with it, but, like, bold choice on their part, you know? Grabbing pulled pork and greens. Oh my god, everyone is having pulled pork and I'm so jealous. I'm not gonna lie to you all. You're all making me really want pulled pork. Far from the huntsman's gaze. So the problem that I have is that far from the huntsman's gaze could literally be anywhere. You know? I might get some of our barbecue garlic meatball. What? Phoenix. Sweet Jesus. I already had lunch, my dude. So I can't be made hungry. However, holy crap, that sounds amazing. I feel like somewhere deep in the woods has to be something like this that has like a trail, you know? This is so pretty. Had a lot of food during New Year's. Dude, that's crazy. I'm so jealous though. Enjoy it. Yeah, New Year's was really good. My cousin had a lot of like very picky things, but really good like appetizer type things. Which I don't mind, honestly. I like me a good appetizer. Like, ah yes, roasted brie. Ah, heartbroken, you know? The new Bubbles voice is not bad, but they still made her a badass motherfucker when she gets mad, so that's good. Bubbles is the best one. I like Bubbles and I love Buttercup. I love Buttercup, especially too as like the person who has historically been pegged as the mean friend. It is always very satisfying to me to see like a good character arc, and I feel like Bubbles and Buttercup really both have fantastic character arcs. Blossom was a tough one to... I don't know if it was just me, but like Blossom, I feel like for eldest daughters, Blossom was fine, but like if you weren't in that stereotype, you don't get it. You know what I mean? Like for me, Buttercup was the one that I related to a lot because I think she was she the middle kid or was it Bubbles who was the middle? I don't know. Maybe they're all supposed to be triplets so that it erases the birth order thing, but like I don't know. I saw Buttercup as having like big middle child energy. those of us with the inner bitch favoring Buttercup. You know, honestly, I think I also just liked her voice actress. Because for me, too, like, I had, like, a deeper voice and always have growing up. So it's always, like, made it really easy for me to empathize with other deep-voiced female characters, and that's... Bro, what is this music? Relax game. Also, dude, how far south did this man's go? Did he go to the edge of the map south? Let me run out of this area so that the music returns to normal. Oh my goodness gracious. Pebbles! Baby Pebbles. But yeah, I always like both Bubbles and Buttercup, and I really like how Buttercup would kind of step in and do like big sister shit when it came to Bubbles in general. I was always very like, yes, this is good and proper, you know? She was not about to have her sister be bullied.
Whoa.
You're all gonna learn today, sibling. Oh, yes, she was.
Greetings. What do you need?
Oh my god.
Show me your wares.
Me just coming up here completely covered in blood.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Neither head nor neck, their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blem-eyes breed horses with huge ears and birds.
The baby energy with them constantly protecting her and underestimating her, yeah. And then when you realize that Bubbles when angry is just an absolute beast, you're like, huh? The joke's on them. Aw, hi pretty. No caves by here, right? There's the cute innocent ones you gotta watch out for, because they will freak you up. Yup. And guess what? It's when the ones who are like kind of bitchy start setting real boundaries and start protecting their peace, everybody and their nana gets mad. Every single person who was pushing that chick to become even angrier, like fires of rage type of thing, gets so mad when they can't take advantage of it anymore, and it is literal comedy. I think I have gotten to a point in my life where I've just like sort of peacefully accepted that like the people who get the angriest, the angry ones who finally set boundaries, mad about boundaries in general, oh yeah, but nobody gets mad at boundaries like when they come from somebody who's historically been like the straight talker, and then the straight talker stops trying to invest energy in the connection. You know what I mean? Like, poof. I've seen some diabolical crash out on the part of just not wanting to accept boundaries from people who have previously, like, you know, if you have a harsh tongue, you kind of know it because people tell you to like tone it down kind of a thing. But when you finally get real and start setting like actual boundaries and just being like super calm and chill about it, for some reason, that's when all the anger starts. And I'm like, aha. But yeah, boundaries in general, man. Excuse me? I'm just finding things in the woods and then keeping them, which is probably not the safest. Oh my god, it's so pretty out here. But yeah, you're right, Stabba. People do get really angry about boundaries. Especially people who are benefiting from a lack of them. Dude, crazy. Crazy. God, it's so relaxing to play this. I love just roaming the woods in this game. I feel like I say that every single time that we play this, but it literally just feels like going for a walk in the woods. Has the ambiance noises too, it really does, right? That's what I love about it so much, is that it's just so relaxing. So we've been following this south, deep past the hunter's gaze. Into a cavern dark, the treasure awaits. While caves might naturally be up there, I do feel like this is one of those things where we're gonna just stumble upon it in the woods. Dark cavern is probably either a cave or a well. I could see it being either. Hang on. I was sitting really weird. I was sitting with like one leg crossed while being like up on the other hip. Like, I don't know. It was real bad. Like, we gotta just explore these woods and figure out like what's down here in the middle of nowhere. It's like, that's a road. Like, really nothing down here.
I should go back.
Okay. So we've hit literally the bottom of the map. We've gone as far south as we can go. So I guess if we were to like... So basically the reason why I'm combing the woods this way is because in this game you also never know what you're going to find. Sometimes you find surprise quests. Sometimes you find solutions to other quests when you weren't even looking for them. So I'm kind of just like, I like to comb and scan and just sort of walk the woods as Henry, because I also feel that it, by the way, is a really great way to just sort of ambiently get more familiar with the map too. Like the fact we just have this crazy long stretch of road. So I guess if they were speaking about the road south from Trotsky Castle would generally be this to like maybe this into the woods, far from Huntsman's gaze, and then a cave. I feel like the only element that we're missing here, and Dashira will probably feel free to sound off about this as well, is like, I feel like we're missing a lot of the human element from this, where like, basically the point that I will make is this: who would possibly carry armor this damn far south? You know what I mean? Like, this is an insane degree of south. Like, this isn't just south, this is like south. Which, coming from a castle, like, doesn't really make that much sense. Like, why would you willingly go that far south? Like, I understand you're trying to hide the armor where nobody would find it, but like... I don't know, it just feels like it's a bit much.
Whoa!
Henry's feeling quite hungry. Can't be having that. We gotta fix this up. There we go. God, I hate this incline. I would never, so I'm a long-term equestrian. I just have to tell you guys, please don't ever ride horses on hills like this. This, like, makes me stressed out for the horse's hips. Like, unless you're in an absolute emergency, please don't ever bring an animal into this weird incline and force it to move that way. It's just, I feel like you're risking all kinds of long-term wear and tear.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, so this was where we were. So we got the troubadour going crazy. So we found the first part. I guess for me, what my biggest question is like, are we following the sun or the moon in this example? Like, true midnight is south. So if we're following the road south, my brain tells me that the most sensible thing would have literally been for him to find the first dense patch of woods that was far south and kind of remote and then bury the armor there. But I don't know, maybe I'm trying to be too common sense about it and it's not a common sense thing. I remember this place. Invisible wall. Nabokov Fortress. Hello, Doss. How are you?
Whoa.
All right, let's see what's going on over here.
They gave 3 times and with you.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes.
Let me
I don't
be,
have
sir.
no time
The
to-
fortress is closed on his lordship's orders, and strangers aren't welcome around here.
greetings,
I'd
friend.
advise you
Good
to
to see
keep
you,
moving
friend.
on.
I need a bed for the night.
You can sleep in the mill below. It's not far from here.
I see. Well, what's up, Doss? How you doing? Alright, let's ride back down. Because that dude had all the hospitality of a cactus up the ass. And we really do. We should heal up before we continue the search for the armor. Trying to think where there are caves. The closest that we came, I felt, was that like little rocky, bridgy area. Just random bandits. Sure, that's not a problem at all. Am I at the right place? I'm at the Nabaka Mill.
What's that noise?
Could I get a place to stay for the evening?
It's just you. I should look to see if anything's missing.
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Wait. Can I talk to you?
A blessed evening to you.
Oh.
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'm talking to a closed door.
There's some room on the hay.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
Sounds good.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge. There's a small house on the hillside above the road.
Would it be possible to sleep here sometimes?
If you're not some sort of scoundrel and you pay in advance, then aye.
Pay for the long term.
What are you barking like that for? What's going on here?
Their hunting lodge. So where's the bed? Hang on. Their hunting lodge? What is happening?
What's gotten into that dog?
Trying to find where the hunting lodge is. Oh, there we go. Hopefully this isn't also a private area, considering that I paid her. Oh, nice. Well, okay. That was weird. I was like, ma'am. Do you know what I just realized? Hey guys. I feel that there is potential here. I just realized that true midnight might refer to just where we are in the course of, so like when you're standing at the gates, if you follow where midnight is on the map. Okay, I think I understand what we gotta do. Hear me out, but I think I have a plan. Okay, so we're gonna go back to outside the gates, right? And from where, so when we were back all the way up here, right? What we were doing is we were, let me just see if I can hopefully make it to Samin. That'd be nice. Okay, so we're gonna get all the way back up to Trotsky Castle proper. And then the thing is about getting to Trotsky Castle proper. So you know how we pull up the waiting thing, like, hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you once we're there. It will all make sense once we're there and you guys are gonna be like, oh my freaking god, because I'm a little bit like, oh my freaking god, I can't believe that it's this easy. I honestly feel a little bit dumb because when we were talking about True Midnight, right, we were just assuming that it meant General South. No, it literally means if you follow it on the wheel.
Go!
We gotta check for time of day also in the thing. So like, let me put it this way. So in this little thing, solve and find a piece. Okay. It went something like, take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. So they're standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight in caverns cold. Pass through the hall of forest kings. Okay. I think what it means is that you have to follow where, like, midnight on that actual wheel falls when you pull it open. There's probably, like, a correct time of day and an incorrect time of day, if that makes sense. Because true midnight would be detectable at noon. This is just like a stab at this. Oh look, another perk in horsemanship. Let's go.
Quick!
So this is the castle, right? And we need to go true midnight. Now, true midnight could just be south in the generic sense, or it could just mean that when we pull open the time skip, whatever direction. I don't know if I'm explaining this well. Hopefully this will become clear. Okay, so we just met here, right? So Mother and Maiden are standing there. Now. True midnight. Wait, actually, let's wait till noon. Okay, so true midnight would be back this way. This is just my gut hunch. I could be completely wrong. And if it works, this would be crazy. And into the woods. You know? Because, like, true midnight, hear me out, would be like something along... It's gonna be really funny if it actually is this. Because, like, what the hell?
Whoa!
I don't know, I just have like a weird feeling about this area. Because there's been a couple of them behind the gates. You know what I mean? Where I feel like it could be... That's not good. What the fuck is this doing back here? Shit, we haven't saved. I'm just gonna give this a wide berth for a second here. Oh shit. What the fuck? Did I just watch a deer fall out of the sky? Oh my god, I love it. What I'm trying to see, because like, I think it's somewhere in this stretch of stuff. Like perhaps back in here. Let's go, Mysterio. Mysterio's hitting that lotto for this. Da-na-na. 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 Da-na. That was very good timing. Let me see. These look like the kind of caves, or the kind of rocks that one would expect to find caves in. Yeah, we randomize it, Marissa, so that literally Mysterio has no idea what Mysterio's gonna get. Oh, game, please. Game, bro, why are you stuttering so bad? Oh, my game. Oh, chat, my game. Game, please. Let me see if you stop stuttering if I just turn it down. Are you just like being a project or what? Like, let's say it's a medium. You're like, what is this little creature? Mashing buttons, so I may return to the battle on Monday. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all, Mysterio. I actually think that it's smarter to do that than it is to keep going. You know what I mean? Because sometimes people keep carrying on and it's like, you will get yourself into such a bad place if you keep going when you know that you shouldn't. I just feel like this feels about right. So many nooks and crannies in this place. Like, does this not look like the kind of rock formations where we're gonna find the thing? This just feels like it has to lead to something, you know? Like, I'm totally aware that this might be nothing, but I don't feel like it's nothing. Far from the huntsman's gaze.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Gem, hello, welcome in Raiders. My name is Effie. I die a lot, and today we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is certainly a game if ever you are looking for one that could lead you to die a lot. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, Dashira, I found them. Oh no. Hello, Raiders. Yeah. I accidentally found something for another quest while I was looking for something else entirely. I'm looking for a piece of armor and I have accidentally found a, the lady. Heard you swear before, right? I did. What do I do? Wow, look at that gap, right? Yeah, mark it for later. Yeah, good idea. Alright, so it's in this, like, little crack of things. I'm like, oh god. So that's their little hiding spot. Just fine. I really wish I could find this piece of armor so that then I could just take that on. Because, like, I'm main level 10, so I'm not terribly far from where I should be to do this. But, like, this was not... And once again, I will tell you, chat, in this game, you will always find things that you weren't expecting, or you didn't expect to find them. But, like, these caves in Apollonia are, like, really useful for hiding things. Why is the sneaking music playing? Hang on, let me look at the map. Okay, so I was not trying to find her, but I have found her in the process of not trying to. So that was fun. We found a whole section for a quest chat that I cannot literally do yet without being on a time constraint, and that does not feel like a good idea just now. Because, like, I have no doubt that that's Marika. She's tending somebody who looks like they have a head wound? Or some kind of injury, and I'm not really trying to dance with that just now. Personally, I'm being a loot goblin, chat, and I am literally just trying to get this piece of armor so that I can function. And if you think that that's incredibly selfish, you would be right. But this is a medieval sim, so, you know, gotta really maximize. Gotta maximize my opportunities to, be a bit of a heathen. Okay, so she's not even that far into them. Are my in-game shoes falling apart? Yes. No problem, Jem. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Right? It's just like, oh my god. Oh, thank goodness, Jem. I'm so relieved to hear that. That is really, really, really good news. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Well, you know, when it rains, it pours. When it rains, it certainly can pour. Okay, wait. So, like... Please, chat, tell me that it turns out that I've been overthinking this. Good night, Jem. Sleep well, dude. Get some good rest. I hope your back feels better soon. I hope everybody feels better soon. Chat, feel better. What is this? Here's the quarry. Surely there isn't just like some cave beneath all this, right? We've gone south. Chat, I'm so determined. Like, we are finding this. The only other thing I guess that would make sense would be like literally dead across from us. In this game, you can't find them. I know! That's what I'm saying, Wind. It's me and Caves that have a troubled relationship with each other, clearly. Clearly. Imagine if I spammed my way into Trotsky. I thought that was like a carving of some kind. I got so excited. Okay, so wait. It says... That's adorable, I suppose. And go true. Midnight. What? Hang on, I need to read this again. I swear to God, chat, this is driving me insane. If anybody has ideas or wants to start giving me hints, feel free. Also, did I? Oh, I thought my hand cut open. Take your leave of the crone and the maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. Pass through the hall of forest kings. Wait, isn't... Hang on. Hang on. I have an idea. Give me a second. Or belonging to Apollo. What's up, BC? No worries. Several Greek cities, modern day Apollonia. What is Greek name? Hang on. Okay. Tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight, so generally south. In caverns cold, your prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings. Which makes me think of Apollonia. Because, you know? Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Wait, didn't Bojena literally say that she was talking about a place between 2 rocks with a smaller stone between them? Nashira, can you give me a hint? Is it like the same place? Is the same place reused for multiple quests? Because I don't know, I feel like the place, so we found the girl, but we didn't find the clue to get to her with the one big rock with the 2 smaller ones in between. I think we're just gonna start following the road south and see where it takes us. The breastplate. Is that the first piece?
Go.
Is the first piece a breastplate? I mean, like, I'm assuming it is. It'd be a little bit weird if we did all this for some gloves. You know? I'm gonna laugh if it's exactly where I was initially going.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Hello. Because basically what my genuine thought process is that it's only going to be at one of these 2 camps. Because, like, she's all the way up here. I'm thinking that it's somewhere... Like, I could be completely full of shit, but I think I'm onto something here. Wait. A place of God? Hang on.
We, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, made by his passion.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground.
I like
They're
this
all
man.
equal before death and
This is a
the
good
Lord.
man.
This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
I like him a lot.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse.
Well.
It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Good God, we're receiving a sermon?
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
Snorter? I'm assuming he's a horse?
Nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost
Or
40
a dog.
years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say, I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this
I know,
is
right,
how they
Stabba? That's what
repay
I'm
him.
saying. Like,
Can't even go to the tavern no more.
man is dealing with some shit.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. but I think I told you that already.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you
This is a really
closed their
dope
eyes
guy.
and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good
This is a very
intentions, that's
special
all
and
that
sweet
matters.
man.
I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
This is a really sweet guy.
See you later, my friend.
He's lovely. What a sweet guy. Aw. Snorter! That's cute. And Dragonfly. Oh my god, what cute horses. So is there like a parish priest in? Where is this music coming from? Is there like a church around here? I'm like, I'm so confused. The chapel is in Trotsky Castle. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just crazy, though. A place to worship God. Alright, so I feel like this definitely has to be... Did it autosave after I spoke to him? Yes or no? Did anybody see that or no? I feel like it was up in here that was the area. No, you're fine, Doss. I'm just trying to figure out... Sometimes I wish that this game had an autosave interval. We're just like, oh yes, you've been wandering for 20 minutes. Obviously, you're gonna want to save at some point in there. But like at the same time, I also recognize that the save mechanics of the game are built the way that they are for a reason. Poor Pebbles is trying so hard not to throw me. Where did I get that horse? And is the guard still chasing me? There was no guard chasing me, at least not today. I've had Pebbles for a while. I've had Pebbles, so basically you can go over to Sebin and find Pebbles in the stables. And Pebbles was our horse in the first game, actually. So you can convince the stable hand to give him back to you. Or her, or them, because we don't know what gender Pebbles is because it keeps changing.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, hang on. We're going back to where I just about found Marika. Don't mind me, you guys, just dying casually. surely a good sign. So Deshira, did you actually get the breastplate? The breastplate? I don't think that you ever answered that. Because that's what I'm basically wondering is like, do I need to fight bandits in Apollonia? Like, are we... No, I'm just wondering if you wound up finding that breastplate in the camps or if it was just a thing that you just like never got. You know what I mean? Because basically, so as we're following this along, I'm figuring that basically Marika and the Hermit are going to be close to the same area. Because I do remember finding the Hermit and that entire nonsense. Okay, this is straight up the Hermit, I think. Dare I even ask what the— oh, it's a latrine. I love how I just like automatically am like, yeah, so this is the Hermit, and then like stumbles upon the Hermit. And it's like, all right. So Hermit is, if we were to look at this map, Hermit is here, Marika's like there, which makes me think that breastplate and stuff is probably like in one of these two. But they said a place to worship God. And I could have swore that there was something to... Did I ever do a thing? Oh my god, look at all these skills. Being built in Apollonia on the cliffs? Oh. That makes sense. I think one of the parts is there. Okay, got you. Bows and crossbows, locks. All skill checks, you get twice the amount of experience. Oh, I see. So there's the abandoned chapel. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna stumble around these cliffs for a while and just see. Discovered a well. Wait, that's good news. Didn't they say in caverns deep? Didn't I say that it could also be a well? Oh, damn. Wait, what? What the frick did I just pick up? Oh, damn. Excuse me? Henry, do you have no thoughts on this? About the safe letter of conduct from the Tree Hollow. Wait, Dashira, do we need that? Do we need to give that to America and her lover or something? That is for later? Do we just need to give that to the— is that like the time related? Because I'm assuming that she and Bohush are getting the hell out of the whole place. Yeah, I'm like, clearly the safe conduct letter should be okay for America unless her dad's gonna help them escape. But then wouldn't that get rid of the entire caravan, I guess? Excuse me. What is this horse doing here? There's just a horse in an abandoned camp? Yes, I do. I've also got performance issues. Which I still don't understand because, like, should I? I mean, it's gorgeous. This is scary. I guess we'll just wait. Because we can't sleep, so. Okay, so the horse is for another quest, so I guess we'll just remember where this is. Okay, so you said abandoned chapel in the mountains. I'm gonna assume, like, we're just gonna go north, I guess? It's like, I don't know, chat. But yeah, to share, if you want to grab the wiki, at this point we've been looking for this place for so many hours, I can't tell if I'm just, like, dumb or if it's in the same place as America, or, like, what the deal is. But, like, I would just like to at least find the first piece. I was thinking of the wrong item. Oh my god, look how beautiful that this is, chat. This is the thing though, like, you can spend hours wandering around in this game and I feel like it's, like, impossible to have a bad time. You know what I mean? I would just love to know what cave that this guy was talking about.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, you don't say, Henry.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Thank you, Doss. I'm gonna have coffee instead. Some water. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Coffee, we love it. Indeed. I love hearing Pebbles very accurately puff, because Pebbles is being asked to do more demanding riding through the woods. Coffee, we love it, yeah. Coffee. My coffee. Coffee time. We're not gonna stop and wait for him to decide to attack, you know? Please. I keep trying to call this horse Roach. Maybe it was meant to fool me and it's in the far north. Either way, we're going to Takov and saving, because we have done so much riding around.
Quick!
Go, 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 go. Roach is the bestest girl. Yes, she is. Pebbles is close second. But Roach is our trustworthy steed who's carried us through everything, and so that's why I keep on trying to call this horse Roach. Roach's bestest girl. Roach's chillest girl. I feel like Roach in the Witcher series is so unbothered. Around her and she can't be fucked. That's what I'm saying. I also want to I want to save because we got the Voivode's letter of safe conduct, which makes me think, like, you know, we need to be careful. Because I'm like, Alright, we need to wash. We need to sleep and save. Or at least, like, get ourselves over the hump exhaustion-wise. You know? There we go, okay. But yeah, Dashira, at this point, I'm not going to fight you if you want to do the wiki and just tell me where the first piece is. At least proximity.
Well, that's not bad at all.
Oh, this is his wife. That's cute. Hello.
Maybe I should add some spices.
I don't know if she expects me to critique her cooking or what, but like, no. I value my life. Let me just see something. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could. Let's just see what it's gonna cost to fix the Italian stuff. Because Italian.
This one is sharpened already.
The wiki's been destroyed? How does that even happen? Like, what?
I need something repaired.
Wonderful. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Henry.
Everything is missing?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What? So is Brunswick's armor just like not available for me to find out about? That's so sad. Rip. Ripperoni. Need a sharpened sword, it's a must one time. Then I want to just play the game, I know, right? See, I don't mind. I actually love the blacksmithing, so I would say it doesn't bother me at all. You know, like the little maintenance and stuff is like what's fun for me in this, if I'm honest.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Like, I've never really enjoyed it much when games are just like, oh yeah, do this one time and then never touch it again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I just prefer it to be like...
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Alright, let's see if we can make another one. It's time for me to lose my mind. It's almost directly north. How did I know that? Remember I said true midnight, I was like, but are we following the sun? Are we following the moon? Because he was doing this in the dead of night. I remember, chat, that I was like, oh, it could be south or it could be north, even though I was like, you know, because it depends on what celestial body that we're following, which of course it conveniently doesn't say anything about. God damn it. That's so annoying. Almost as annoying as when I fail this inevitably.
Christ, what a day.
So wait, to the north of where I am right now in Takov? Or to the north of where the gates are?
this'll take a bit longer.
It is to the northwest of the shepherd's camp with Ignis. Okay. Also one directly north of Trotsky Castle. Yeah. Learning that he was doing this at night and then realizing that him doing this at night probably means that he was working by moonlight was something I had thought of because I was like, oh, he obviously took it out in like the middle of the night. Hey, I did it. Chat, I did it. Now, if only we could also craft armor in this. Nice.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you only... Wait, hang on now.
Oh well, what can you do?
Why was my first one perfectly sharpened and this one was not? Gonna send me. What do you mean? Where's my... Insult me this way. Yay, vitality.
What do you have for sale?
You will buy this at full price. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Let's do that. This. That. Why do I only have 2 charisma right now? Oh, probably because I need to bathe. Tutorial easy mode. Next one is for real. Listen, I can't believe I finally got that thing. That took us easy. Took us like 4 or 5 tries to actually get that one accurate. To the northwest of the shepherd's camp with Ignis is almost directly north of where I am right now in Taka. Okay. First part is almost directly north. Okay. So let's see here. So that's obviously a sheepfold. And you said it's to the northwest? So like in here? Or is it like here? I'm just gonna go into this general area. Shush.
Quick!
Okay, let's see. Is it almost directly north? All right.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness gracious. Where is he? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna assume. You mean northwest is in like in here, basically? It's so funny to me that all of this is north. Okay, so northwest of him. Oh God. Let's see, let's see. Why am I getting sneaking music? Oh God, because it's a huge ass bandit camp. Do I need to be killing bandits for this? Is that what's going on here? Is that we're fighting? Oh my God, there's so many of them. Yeah, I don't think that one's fucking happening right now. Is that where it is though? I don't even know. They really made these seem like go and find them, not like, you know, suffer exponentially. Which is why I pause, is I'm just like, we could do like 80 years of combat, or we could acknowledge that that's an insane sized camp for a single breastplate. And also, how would they have heard of the... You know? Booze stash. Hey, strong savior schnapps. Schnapsy. Regular wine. Hello. Hi. We don't have to. Oh no. Sorry, buddy. Listen, buddy, your friend came at me. Yeah, get out of here. That's what I thought. Okay. You said there's one directly north of Trotsky Castle. I'm assuming that the one north of Trotsky Castle is like in here. No problem. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch reminder, chat. Have yourselves a merry stretch. I'm like, I am not touching literally anything until you guys tell me what to do because I know better. Past the shepherds when you want to head back up the road to the northeast. It's around the cliffs near the intersection to your left, going back the way you came. Okay, wait. Hang on. So going from the shepherds, you said it's here? Back up the road to your northeast. Where it looks like smoke, like right there. Got you, okay. Donka. Further right and up. That one, okay. Hopefully it's not a big ass camp of people. So I'm like, didn't he bury them? This is the camp one. Fair. Thank you, Dashira. Wolf hunting spot. Jesus Christ. Just gonna get that out. Okay, so there are wolves here. You said up and to the right. So I'm gonna assume it's like... might be between the two cliff areas. Like this. God, what happened to the wiki? Why did they destroy everything in the wiki? Hi, Wolfie. Sorry. Well, it's certainly a wolf hunting spot. Sorry, pups. I'm sad. Okay. Almost on the wolf hunting indicator. I mean, you'd think that they would have like a den or something. I guess let's level up. Oh my god, another one? Bro. You just watched me wreck everyone. And you're like, yeah? Sorry, puppies. It's so sad, bro. It's so sad. Oh, I see. Hello. Would you be nice? Aw, that's a shame. Oh god. What do you mean Twitch stopped working on Firefox? That's so bad. Well, I mean, I am getting levels like crazy. They're also just infinitely respawning. Ugh. Not Edge. Edge sucks so bad. Okay, you said it's between the two trees on my left. This?
Isn't
Thank
it
you.
another piece of Brunswick's armor? Fortune smiles upon me.
Thank you. Thought you accidentally banned me. Seth, I would never ban you. And also, mods can't be banned unless it was my doing. And I'm here to tell you that that would just simply never happen. Poor wolves. Thank you to share. Appreciate you. We were only going slightly insane. Alright, now. We have Brunswick map 3, which is really weird. Chainmail coif. Nice. Put the other one on the horse to remember to get rid of it. Leg. Dice? Why did it take off my spurs? Oh my god. The brooch. freaking so happy. Wait. Did we lose all the boosts to Roach? Why does Roach's stuff still look like that? Wait, guys, why isn't... Not Roach. Why is Pebbles not in the... Why does Pebbles not have the perk on? Wait a minute. 4449, by the way. Let's go. Is in the chapel on the rocks. Okay. Huzzah. Also, Pebbles, you have some serious explaining to do, my homie Slice. Why? A good distance from the castle. Directly north. Okay. So let's see. So it's a good deal north. I'm assuming it's going to be in this cloudy area I haven't been to yet. Or like in here. In between the two clouds, okay. So it's like this, basically. So, did we lose our Pebbles perk? Why is Pebbles stats back to being such ass? Does anybody know? For like 2 seconds, we were so golden. Okay, now they're back. I don't understand. Maybe Pebbles is only a good horse when we're in like civilized areas and not out in the wild. Interesting. Because out in the wild I'm like, wait. There's a bandit camp nearby? Thank you, I'll save your schnapps. I just want to know like what the problem is with the... You know? Oh dear lord. A mounted messenger appears. Game, please.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, Pebbles, hang on. We're gonna save. Oh my god, this game. It does look really good. Yeah, now you're better, buddy. Why in the world? No, no, it's okay. My game was already doing this. Okay. It's a POI tipster. Why, thank you, Phoenix. Oh, nice. Let's get, like, all of those. that? Did I need anything else? I don't think I did.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
If it's not in that area, it might be the northeast. Okay. You said a chapel in the rocks, right? Again. I wonder if every single one is just gonna have wolves. Hi. Right, Mysterio? That's literally how I feel as I'm like running around. Okay. So you said if it's not in this area, then it might be to the northeast. Where is it respective of this? Like, does it say? I'm like thinking I should follow the wolves, honestly, because it seems like the wolves point the way. Okay. Like, relative to the road, are we talking... directly east from me now? Okay, wolves do seem to be part of the package. Sorry, bubbies. Be in that gully. Damn, dude. I'm for real leveling up so hard. In which gully? Like up here or like down there? I'm assuming you mean down there. Let's see. Oh, sorry, Chuck. He's busy work looking for these maps. Honestly, John, so two things. I mean, for one, I realized that I just haven't really given it a fair shake before I ruled it out. Like, we had gotten so far in the main quest, and it was really enjoyable up until that point, but because of like story and mechanic requirements, I just like wasn't having fun, but I also hadn't done enough of the side quests. So for me, I'm somebody who likes to come back and revisit stuff like once I've kind of like forgotten enough about it and have it like you have to be in the right headspace for a game like this, you know what I mean? So that was one. And then two, the other thing is that when I was looking for something that really contrasts Ark and the stress of Ark, but still has like nice pleasure, like a pleasurable quality to it, Kingdom Come comes to mind because it's still grindy, but it's not unpleasant grindy. You know what I mean? As your character is on, go directly east. Should be between those three cliff edges on the right. Okay, so you mean these? It's the 4 cliff point section, so like right here. Okay. Thank you. Basically, what kind of brought me back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is like, you know, I'll put it to you guys this way. I've waited myself about 8 years for this game to release. And then it released, and then when it did release, I think for a lot of us, because we were hearing so much about the changes from the source media, it wasn't as thrilling as...
A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean? 2 sandstone guards, just like in Gable's rhyme.
One's heart to God. I really loved it. I really, really loved it. And that story is phenomenal. Now that story is one that I've completed off camera. We didn't actually finish it on stream, which is something that, to be honest with you guys, like, normally I might regret it, but Kingdom Come Deliverance is one of those games where honestly the first game is better if you just play it yourself. A stone cross in a small cave. Stone cross, small cave. But yeah, I love this franchise and I love these devs. Not sure how far. Yeah, it'll be somewhere around here, don't worry. Importantly, we found it, so thank you. Importantly, we're like in the zone. But yeah, I love the first game. The second game definitely engenders a lot of feelings for me. I will say that there are some changes that the second game made that personally I think are a little bit like, I don't want to say fanciful because that's not really fair to the game, but are just a little too, they're a little too far of a stretch for the time period. I'll put it that way. However, it's also a game being made in our modern era, and I do recognize the necessity of modernizing. It's just a question of how much, right? So overall, I would just say, it works. It's a really excellent game. It's a fun experience. We've been really just relaxing into it. I find that this game is very zen for me because even though the combat at times like definitely gets your heart pumping and stuff, it's not one of those games.
Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from Hunter's Gates. That could be this deer hunting ground.
Even though it's one of those games where the pace is a little bit slower, I've never found it to be lacking in enjoyment. I just find it very find it all very soothing. It's all very soothing. I'm relieved we have a Sath back, because how Sath was not commenting on this entire hidden treasure. What? Wait, whoa, what? Because I was like, how Sath has not been commenting on us wandering this countryside for this long is amazing to me. So I'm like, there is no way. Hidden treasure. Is it like in the canopy or something? Work is kicking my butt. That's how I believe it. First week of January. Lockpick medium. Oh no. Oh nice. Well. We're just gonna save. Because I have not done any of this in this game. So this is about to be really bad.
Damnation.
This isn't it. Yeah, I figured. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm not very good at 11/2/2025. Oh wow, we haven't played since February. That's crazy. Countryside 1919, I believe that's when. I'm like, load this up. I'm like, I would like to see if we can eventually get this. This is my first ever lockpicking attempt, so y'all better be nice about it. Oh, you... Alright. God damn it, save scum. I'm getting this, and I will learn the lockpicking in the meantime. This is still by far and away everybody who plays the sneaky version of this game. I don't know how you do it, I don't know why you do it, but I admire you for doing it. The autistic brain cannot comprehend this lockpicking system. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mysterio. Like, legit no idea. I see you raging at the Bioshock. If it's gonna be a hack mechanic, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, that's probably gonna miss me entirely. The B word? Oh, I don't care about saying bitch. I do not care. Where are we going? Yeah, no, it's like a there are some people who get so angry at the sound of that word, and I have to be so honest with you guys. I have never found anything to be more bizarre in all my life than the rage at that word. I'm like, that is the most, like, lukewarm word. I'm like, what do you mean? Now the C word, I take a bit more of a pause too, because usually when that one's uttered about me, that's got a little bit more savagery behind it. So I'm like, right? Yeah, because I'm like, you know, when the C word's been uttered, I'm like, that one's got a little bit of savagery, but I'm impressed. You know what I mean? Like, whatever I've done to inspire that kind of wrath, then, like, obviously I'm good. It's at the cliff section your marker's on. Oh, so it's just to the left instead of to the right, I'm assuming? It's like, otherwise, where else is this? Just a calmer. Yeah. I mean, like, to be honest with you, I couldn't care less about being called a cunt at all. Like, to be real with you guys, it's never managed to, like, piss me off. Because it's like, you could insult me to my face, and to be honest with you guys, my belief about insults is that unless you believe them about you, they're not actually offensive. Might retry the final battle? Do it. Do it. Yeah, like, basically one thing that I have learned about any insults that have ever been thrown my way is, like, unless you believe it about you, it holds no bearing. You know what I mean? Because, like, why do I care if somebody thinks I'm a bitch? Like, good, I am a bitch. Will I stop soon for dinner? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We might be on till 11. It really depends. I'm getting pretty nicely immersed in this, you know? Once upon a time where I was on alarm. Nope. Thank you for warning me, Phoenix. We will be skipping that entirely then. Because that will crash me out. I don't do time. You know what it brings back is the timetables from when we were kids. I will completely be missed with that entire mechanic and franchise. Enjoy your lurk, Mysterio. Good luck. I hope it goes okay. But yeah, no, I'd rather... Oh, there's the cave. I've just walked past it 60 times. Oh, it's cute. Just bawling on the side of my phone by best and oldest friends calling, saying her and her husband are expecting. Congratulations, Marissa. That's huge.
That's really it.
That's huge, girl. Congratulations. Everybody, a heartfelt congratulations to Marissa, who is about to be an auntie. Let's freaking go. For Auntie Riss, I know. I'm really excited for you, girl. Congratulations, dude. Okay, good. It's mostly optional. Then good. That calms me, because I'm like, you know? Fragments in the Bible.
A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this?
Hang on, I know I should listen to him. Oh my god, they're also...
A piece of parchment.
Fragments in the Bible? So are there only 3 sections? Is that like the whole quest? Or like, is there more? Are these just like other treasure caches? There's 6 parts. Okay, I see. Thank you. Well, that's huge. Did it autosave? We're gonna save anyway. Temporarily disable things with one of your powers and sneak by it. That way you always have that power because it's the first one you get. I have parts 1 and 2. Yeah, I have... Alright, let's see. So I have got the dagger, the chainmail coif, the gauntlets, the leg plate, and that's that. Ranting on about Bioshock? Oh, you're fine, dude. I understand how it goes, especially when you love something. Oh, we also got the horse armor. So now that we've saved... Like, let's disentangle ourselves from the forest. Oh, Marissa, I'm so excited, dude. I want all the deets. Yeah, horse armor DLC. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're starving, and then we're also headed to our house.
Quick.
To Takov. And then we'll search for the other 3 pieces soon. I love it, dude. This game is looking so beautiful as well. I just have to say, this game looks absolutely insane. Like, look at this for a sunset. I mean, come on, guys. If this isn't your therapy, like, what are you doing?
Go!
Playing close family and friends and couldn't hold it in. Oh my god, I'm so excited, Marissa. I'm so excited for you, for them. Many, many blessings. I hope that everything goes very smoothly. Hell yes. The best energy in the world. It's so thrilling, dude. There's nothing like becoming an auntie the first time. My niece recently turned 18, and let me tell you, I still remember what I was doing the night that she was born. And for those of you who are like, why weren't you at the hospital? I was literally 14, and honestly, 14-year-old in the hospital is rough. There was a cesarean, there was all kinds of stuff. I don't know why my parents didn't go. My parents weren't there, but we waited our turn. Yeah, mini me. I was such a meanie. I was like such a... Marissa, you would laugh so hard. I was such a grumpy gremlin. Like, it's actually really funny because, like, in therapy, I've been, like, working with, like, the younger parts of me. And I love how grumpy teenage me was. At the expense of literally everybody else, I was literally, like, just the most angry, miserable teenager you ever met. I was like, you know, like those kids who are, like, destined to become, like, diehard art critics or something? It was giving art critic, but nobody was asking. Oh, that's me. I suppose I have to go get washed. Now then, poor Henry is going to bed.
Praise be to God, my friend.
And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me.
Well, maybe for the food. Oh wait, you know what we should do before we sleep? Honestly, Phoenix, you know who I was entirely? To the point where my parents watched the show and were like, you know how Wednesday is? Yeah. Yeah. Imagine Wednesday, but less emotionally controlled and a lot ragier. Same vibes. Like, my mom watched the show and she was literally just dying. She was like, why is it you? She was like, well, this is disgusting. Why is this my kid? And I was like, yeah, sorry. It was really funny, Phoenix. Like, I was an angry little kid. In general, though, I was like the kind of 5-year-old who would like rip doors off hinges and stuff when I was pissed, so stay ragey. I was like not. Like, my mom used to joke constantly and be like, I'm going to call the priest and get you an exorcism, and I was like, well, tough news about that is that now I'm an occultist, so how did that work out? It apparently didn't work out so hot for her. But like, my issue was that I would ask the priest all kinds of questions that they just like did not want to answer. Like, the best way that I can explain it is that like I would literally be up there asking about Goliath, and the priest was literally like, this woman is terrorizing us and I'm begging her to leave me alone. It's basically just like, that's how I was as a kid, is I would like ask the quiet parts. I would ask the quiet parts out loud to the point where it was literally just like, somebody please make this kid stop asking things. It was like, somebody please make this kid stop being a voracious reader and a pain in our ass.
Greetings to you.
I think I remember you talking about that. 14-year-old me was a quieter Jade West from Victorious, especially the scissors. Fair. Fair.
Were you at the last mass?
My God. That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Hey! Let's go. We got, I was about to say Roach. We got Pebbles to the point where he stopped insulting Pebbles. I'm really proud of that. It may not sound like much, but it's a lot for me.
Things have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman...
God be with you, Henry.
That would make it more bearable.
But yeah, I was literally, I was a little, whenever we watch Wednesday, I'm just like, you know when he calls her his little storm cloud, I was like, street creds. I was like, that could basically be my dad. My dad would just like, he would basically see me coming and he was like, well, I already know that she's pissed off. And now at the time, obviously, we had no idea that it was unmedicated diabetes, which, like, by the way, if your kid is consistently miserable, no matter what they do, is having trouble with things like, you know, mood regulation and weight loss, it might be worth talking to a doctor because, like, honestly, I wish I did sooner. Just saying. But it was definitely a wild time to be alive. It was wild to be me in that time period because, like, you just, I can't even explain this to you guys enough, but, like, I literally just had the craziest, like, behavior set as a kid. Like, I was very erratic to the point where
Pleasure doing business with you.
I think about it sometimes and I'm just like, damn.
I even had to sell the ring for my
This one is sharpened already.
All right. Pebbles, you look fabulous. Although we do need a black saddle to go with all this. Like, how much money do I have right now? Wait, why do I have so much in my inventory? Oh, I see. Alright, so then we follow the maps to the other locations, I'm assuming? So let's see. Oh no, so this is describing where we got it from. Because that was between the two trees.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
So what's the next part then? If these maps aren't clues. Cause like, wait. Takov. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We actually get that one? I could have swore we've only gotten 2 parts. Takov. There's the thing. There's the cliffs. Didn't it just show like 3 crosses on the top of a thing? Wait, is these, Dashira, are they giving us maps for things that we've already gotten? This shovel says, take me up a hill to a big tree under which lies a skeleton. Taking me up a hill under a big tree with a skeleton. So... Got you. So Takov is that away. So it's this way. There's a... Is that a normal bridge? No, that's a log that's fallen over. It's a what an amazing image for the bathhouse. They're just north of a bathhouse. Let me see. Let's use our context clues here. Tough to imagine what this could be. Bath services, maybe? No, bath services are here. So it's on the road towards this. There's bridges. Here's the multi-bridge. Hang on. I will figure this out. It's like somewhere in this ballpark, I think. Or maybe over here. I don't know. It's at a hill with a tree though, which makes me think it's like... Because like, wouldn't people notice a skeleton underneath a tree if it was like... Well, it says skeleton with a tree. Okay, so that's the crosses on a hill. So Takov's here. Go across the big lake. I recognize that kidney shape. So it's kidney, big rock house, willow, and then cliff with 3 things. Let's see. So here's our giant kidney lake, obviously. I think it's going to be right up here. That's the general area. Had a feeling. Excuse me, where did this guy come from? Whoa. What the fuck is going on here? Who am I fighting?
And it's done.
What's going on? Whoa, what is happening? Please, the delay. Oh, I should just bring his horse. Because I think they were talking about a horse. Am I wrong for that? Or were they talking about a horse black market? I feel like we asked about that. I don't know if I actually did. Well, oh well. I say I helped with the wolves, but... God, I love how much faster the Pebbles is now. Oh, we have to stop by the bathhouse too. Because I stink.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hello, Hell. That shit took you out? Hell, absolutely. My mom, she pulled out her L4 vertebrae. She had a bulging disc, and then she also had cracked vertebrae in her neck that had to be stabilized. Her cervical vertebrae had to be stabilized with the cement surgery. So, like, totally understand, dude. I hope you're okay. That's absolutely horrifying. The back, I have to tell you guys that the back is such a awful, just purely awful thing to have to contend with. It will oh my god, please. It will legitimately make you feel like you're insane how much pain that you're in. That being an excruciating pain? Oh, I believe it. I believe it. It sucks ass. I'm so sorry, dude. Did they give you something at least decent for it? Like Tramadol or something? I mean, obviously don't dox yourself with HIPAA on the internet, but like, you know what I mean? Like, did they take care of it, I hope? Sorry, by the way. I do that very casually. If I ever ask something and you guys are like, wait, what the fuck? Don't worry about it. That's just me being used to being in an environment where like we would just freely discuss these things all the time. Like, I hope they at least gave you some like solid pain relief, because what the fuck? Or at least a muscle relaxer, because like, I mean, what I'm assuming is that it could be, well, you know what? I'm not assuming anything. It's very easy to get back spasms in our culture because of the way that we like sit and stuff. So you never know too if there's a muscle out or if it needs strengthening, or like if something pinched somewhere that shouldn't have been. Zigged when it should have zagged kind of deal. Either way, hell, I hope you feel better, dude. That's freaking awful. Perhaps I'm not high enough up? Tramadol and Ativan injections at the hospital, and give me Ativan and prednisone for the next few days. Keep the muscles relaxed and help with any— good. Good. That's very solid. Do they have a potential suspect of what could have done this, or is it just purely like a... Or is this just purely one of those cases of freaky... Oh boy. Oh please. Oh lordy, game. Game. There we go. Next one. Let's go, chat. We're getting the best armor. Honestly, I think I just tweaked it getting up or something, and back said, I don't like the way that you just moved. Yeah, that sounds about right, because I'll tell you right now, I was like, oh my, when you said that, I was like, oh my god.
Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
So like, call me insane, but I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. In terms of like having a hunt for some treasure. But nah, dude, I hope you feel better, and luckily we can give you a little I had Batman neck the other night. Oh god, I know. It's so bad. Hello, game. Hello, game. Alright, so. Next map. So we got the 3 crosses. We could either do the Nomads camp, or we could do the skeleton. The cross skeleton tree. So the road to Takov, then there's a river. There's the bathhouse. Okay, so river with bathhouse. Yeah, let me see. The baths are where? There's Takov. Baths are, I feel like, here-ish? Yeah, okay. So it's like kind of equidistant between... There's river. Oh, found it. Okay. It's like in this-ish zone. Let's say it's like there-ish. Yeah, dude, I was feeling for you with that. Anything with the neck and the back. Honestly, guys, any of y'all who deal with back or neck issues, I am so honestly sorry. It hurts so bad. It sucks so bad. It'll have you questioning your whole life and sanity.
Quick!
Like, I'll tell you guys what, before I got the right pillow the other day, I had been dealing with about 10 straight days of poor sleep from that kind of shit. Being paramilitary, I'm used to pain, but that shit last night was the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. Oh yeah. Oh, easily. Muscle spasms, dude, are fucking awful. I get them actually occasionally when I'm streaming, like, depending on how good I've been about my calisthenics, because like the muscle atrophy from finding out that you've had diabetic neuropathy for like most of your life is actually crazy. What the fuck is going on, bro? Why is everyone trying to fight me? Hey. Here's what I need to know for science. For science. Why is everybody trying to fight me? Like, what's up with you, sir?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Sure, but like, why were you about to fucking attack me?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So I remember this from earlier, but we're still gonna do it.
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I
yeah, we plan to.
So I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
I mean, either way, we're gonna give him the money. I just want to see.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all. Just the way you talk doesn't sit right with me. Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. That's not something that just anybody would say.
Just an odd coincidence.
And there's the fact you know how long it takes to get to Vlashim. On horseback, and you've done the journey before. Nah, I'm not buying it. I'm not going to do you any harm. What could I possibly take from you? Eh? Who are you?
Cool.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
He seems like a sweetie.
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when.
He seems like a nice guy.
Used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news.
Which is facts.
I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Cool.
Sounds like you got pretty
I
lucky.
like it.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
Facts.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
He's a sweet guy. Should we give him more? Just share it. Would it be in our interest to give him more? Because I have it. Because like 150, I don't know if that's going to get him. Yeah, we're going to try it.
You know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
He's a sweetheart. Nope, he'll be okay. I mean, hopefully nothing happens to him, you know?
How can I help you today?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right, but money up front.
Love this.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again
I
anytime.
apologise.
Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
I always love these services. It's like going to a little spa, you know? Did I get a meal? No. Thanks, y'all. Alright, let's do this. We have a save game. We have our next location underway. We're actually fairly close to it, too. Who knows? Maybe we'll find money, too, in some of the stashes.
Good day to you.
Yeah, right, Hal? I'm like, you know, I want to take the opportunity to do stuff while we can. It's gonna be a tree with a skeleton under it. Just a solitary tree. Hello, Rochi. Rochi. Pebbles. It's fine. One of these days I'll remember. Oh, I was in my undies. That makes sense. That would have been rough. I can't read here, bro. What are you talking about? I'm in the saddle. There will never be a better time for me to read. Okay, to bathhouse. So slightly northeast. Okay. So northeast. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be like there. So I'm assuming it's not gonna be something as obvious as all this. Right? No, because there's like a stream that has a log across it. And we do have a save from coming out of there, so I feel a little bit better about that. Excuse me? That's very nice. And a little savey save. Convenient. Wait, is this the stream? Is that the log? Wait, am I like so close? Finally finished with the last of my Versiglieri models for bolt action, so my current army is completely built. Hey, congratulations, dude. That's very cool news. Wait. I thought that all of that would be significantly larger than that was. Hang on, that's not the correct one. There will be a cliff. Cliff trees. God, I wish I could even zoom in farther on this. I'm just gonna assume it's still where I think it is. Congrats, man. That's awesome news, though. Always feels good when you complete a set, you know? What? Why are you twerking out? Just the woods. We've ridden in here a million times. Poor Pebbles got smacked by a tree limb, I know, right? Smacked by a tree limb only to have me be like, what are you upset about? Which is how you know that I'm an experienced equestrian, because I'm basically just like, why are you grumbling? You'll walk us directly into a bush because you decided that you wanted to munch on something. Which, like, as any proper horse owner knows. Damn, dude. That's a freaking undertaking. That's a beast of an undertaking, actually. There's gonna be a cross on a cliff. Oh, I believe it. I'm too encumbered to— what? Oh, I see. I suppose I should sell some of that. I found it on my end. I thought I was going like here-ish, but it might also be here. Or maybe this is it. I don't know. I know it's going to be on one of the cliffs. Oh, I was apparently crushing my pinky on the controller this whole time, and I'm like, ugh. Please hold, he says. Certainly. Over in the area between the two egg nests. Oh, okay, right. This. Easy enough. Dankeschön. Bitte schon. Cross, skeleton. Huzzah, thank you.
The cuirassiers to Brunswick.
Yay! There it is. Hell yeah.
That's really it.
A night sword to go with it on the skeleton? Yeah, we got. It's too bad we like aren't good at lockpicking. Why, thank you. This is amazing. Creative soul. Oh, let's see. All right. So now, next one. Next one is by... So if the Nomads camp is here, there's like a little area called Treasure Hunters Camp. It's not that camp right there, is it? The big hill to the east, this. I'm assuming. Northwest, so right this. Makes no sense. Alright, let's see, where are we by? See if we can make it without getting into any problems. And what's nice about being here... Parchment's fine. Gonna save once we get to this zone, because it sounds like it's gonna be a camp. Gonna try and get this done before sundown. There's gonna be a fight with low level. Oh, we'll be fine then, yeah. This armor's pretty solid too. I think it's gonna carry us through quite a lot of the game, I'm assuming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As we get later and later into the game, it's just gonna keep on getting more and more beautiful. May as well have this out and at the ready. Let me just see what the state of my sword is. My sword is fine. As is the knight's. I don't know. Nah, the military sword is still where it's at. I think I see the smoke. Same. I'm pretty sure that we've got this in the bag. Provided that I don't, well, yeah. I mean, are we surprised?
Come to take us out, have you? Not today!
I'm gonna be so impressed.
We're gonna gut you, you horson!
Show what you're made of.
Alright, let's focus. Well, that was disgustingly good. So, oh yeah, it definitely is. Oh, excuse me. Random golden... Where are your weapons? Thank you. Where are your buddies, most importantly? Let me just move all this over. Where's the last one? There was a third one, wasn't there? One, two. You shouldn't have. Golden chalice, let's go. Explore the cairn. Let's go. Huzzah! Dear Lordy Jesus. I look absolutely diabolical.
I have it.
By holding what now? Wait, how do we lower it? I'm trying that and it's not, it's only pulling up the map. Normal, Xbox. Thanks, Walker. Appreciate. Oh, okay, good, good, good. That makes sense then as to why it wouldn't be working. Nice. I feel so much better prepared. Yeah, thanks, dude. Alright, well, I think we've already saved. Let's go back to Bajena's, maybe, for the night. Because I'm assuming that Tweedledum won't be dumb enough to attack us again. Look how I just got laundered and I'm already filthy again. Didn't I have gloves on? Why don't they show up in the... Oh, I do. Okay, okay, we're fine. Oh, wait, is there nowhere that I can just sit and read? You might have everything? I think so. I'm a bit surprised it didn't give me any kind of like a... I'm surprised it didn't give me any kind of like a... little memo that the quest was done. Like, I saw him speaking, but I didn't feel like it was done. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. I think it's everything, too. I also have to go back to the scribe. I want to get more skill books. What is on me that is making me so... Oh, I see. I have got to get rid of some of this. Yeah, let's see. Yep, we're good. Gloves, greaves, helmet, chainmail, coif, breastplate, armor, dagger, and comparison for the full Brunswicks, yes. And the poleaxe, yes. We have been making the poleaxe and selling the poleaxe, which is honestly the best source of early money. So cheap to make. Grosh in return is excellent. Not quite as heavy hitting as alchemy can be, but honestly, not bad.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good day to you.
Alright, let's see if we can do one thing. Alright, we're just gonna put all of this business on the horse. There we go. You know what I'm curious about? You know. Alright. Let us make our way over to... What are you? The drying rack. You are Zhelyov. Oh, let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go see the scribe. That'll be fun. Ambush? We've saved. Where are you?
This is a robbery! But I
Is anything not clear to you?
No, yes.
Fuck!
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
Oh my god, I look ridiculous.
Do that?
I look
had them
ridiculous.
Right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Or you'd be done for? Is that what you call gratitude? Go to hell. Next time I won't bother.
What do you mean, next time? Don't you dare cross my path again. You know what? Piss off before I kick your ass at least.
Can I just, like... I'm like, you know what? I should unarm punch him. I'm fine. What an ungrateful asshat. Yeah, he better keep walking. Knocked his ass out. I know, right? I was like, can I at least punch him? Well, I handled that situation well. Now, where are we on to? Oh, that's right, we have to go bother the scribe again. Literally nothing cracks me up harder though than the bandits who are like, ah yes, this looks like a great person to bother. In complete armor and riding a well-armored horse, like...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Does anybody have a bucket of water? I want to wash the road off. Me just comes back in the entire armor. We need a nice overcoat. We could always put Nimrods over this, which might look quite nice.
Careful.
Ooh, sorry.
What do you need, my friend?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip.
Did you not notice I'm in the fucking armor?
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Table of the Fox and the Panther. Prayer to St. Wenceslas. Alright, let's do... How many do I have here? Oh, I do not have that much money. God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind. Alright, so what do I want? What is this for? If I'm missing a part? I mean, the quest is gone out of the journal, so I'm thinking we're probably fine.
Maybe next time then, Henry.
Alright, how much money does he have?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Trader is 381. Alright, let's see. Let's do that. And that. I'm gonna haggle.
Heard about the price?
Sure. Why not?
I have got to get better clothes.
Only because it's you.
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you.
Nice.
Come again, Henry.
All right, we're back up to where we were. All right, let's figure out what we want to do. Because Nimrod should look really good over this. Now, I know for a fact we're going to want to get Pebbles a new, and better saddle. That's just logic, you know?
This must have cost a pretty fortune.
Now, if I remember correctly, the best saddles are actually sold by the nomads. At least for right now. So let me go back to the blacksmith. Let me go see what we can do. Hooray, I'm learning the map, guys. It's happening at last. I'm just making the correct turns to go home without checking the map. Let's go. This is part of every excellent Kingdom Come game.
Good.
Alright, let's see what we've got for our charisma. Because we look so insane right now, but like we need... Alright, let's see something. So first of all... Okay, so... we need to look as insane as humanly possible. No problem, Dashira. Enjoy. Thank you for your help with this, dude. So what we're gonna do... so right now, please bear in mind that our charisma is at 9. Just by switching that out, so we're gonna sell that. Why do we have just a basic male collar? We need the... oh my god, that took us to 16. So we're about to be crazy. Oh. Okay, so we can't do gloves and gauntlets, which I guess makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we've got charisma of 15. I don't know what we could possibly do to get it farther up there besides wearing more of the Nimrod stuff. But I feel like charisma is what we gotta work on. You know?
Greetings, Henry.
Debuffs is damaged armor. Alright, let's see what we need to fix. Oh, it's actually the Brunswicks that we have to fix. Got you. Well, that's going to be absurd if that works. Nice.
Great. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Beautiful. Charisma, armor, and thievery, I would suggest. Oh, Spider, I'm not looking for help. I'm just gonna mix and match and see how it goes. You're talking to somebody who's played the game before. Not the sequel, but the base game, so I kind of know how the outfit sets go. Appreciate the thought, but we don't really do, this is kind of my first proper run through of the game, because I've done quite a bit of the story run. This is just us kind of doing side stuff and sort of just doing our thing. Alright, we're gonna do this for now.
And come again, Henry.
Okay, let's see. What do we still have on the horse? I want to sell things. Alright, so let's do these, and then we'll sell them. That, and then we'll sell it. This we can get rid of. What else will he buy? Will he buy these? I mean, we'll repair them first, obviously. Oh, he won't take the padded. Do 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 do. What do I want? I think I want to... What we want to do instead is fix up these two. Let's see, how many do we get? Plenty, honestly. Do 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 do. Nice. We'll take it.
This is sharp enough as it is.
My God.
Sharp as a razor. That should do it. Sharp as a razor.
Let's go, Mysterio.
Sharp as a razor.
Dun 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 dun. How did it go, Mysterio?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I guess we could try and make a better sword as well. Nice. That in there. Let's see what else. So damn close. I was legit on the last leg. Oh no, dude. I'm so sorry. I know that pain all too well. It's that unique and special suffering. When you're like, God, I'm just about at the finish line, but I just can't quite land it. No problem, Mysterio. Take your time. Don't worry. We're gonna be here. We're chilling. Wait, what doesn't he have enough money for? Sell trader. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's, what else am I selling here to him? Alright, so we'll chill on that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Nice. Alright. So, 880. I think we can officially start making our way to go and get our fave. at least a black saddle to match all this. Because we should have other crap that's in our chest that we can sell. And we also have these like goblets and stuff. So we're going to make our way. What time of day is it? Oh yeah, we're fine. We're going to go down to Semin. But first... Oh, I have no savior schnapps. I know how we're fixing that.
Without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
You see what
Toika, hello.
Sigismund is doing to our land. He wants to burn us all.
Okay, she's off duty. Project. Hello? Sir. Sweet Jesus. Thank you. Like, let me buy things.
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business with you. Take
care,
Henry.
What a load of shit.
You can't even make that up. I love you, Kingdom Come. Oh, yeah, you know, some days are just like that when you first wake up, where you just, you know, you wake up, you immediately fall down. You're just like, well, there we go. Oh, check that out. Alright, so we're gonna go and investigate what we can do for pebbles for a saddle. A better saddle. And maybe some better horseshoes. We're definitely not rocking the kind of funds for better horseshoes, but we're gonna at least go for the saddle. So let's see. No, 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 no. He'll teach her a new quest. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should go actually help this dude out. If I remember correctly, he's a pain in the ass, but he's the good kind of pain in the ass. Oh, but this guy has a new activity too. Thieves Camp? Jellyov? Alright, well, let's go down to Semin first and see what we're dealing with. I think the nomads actually have better stuff. I'm excited, chat. Will we have events that happen along fast travel? Wow, everybody sees me riding and they said, we're not bothering her today. It's amazing. I really thought that that one man was about to defy me. Alright, where is... I thought the stable was back up here. Yeah, it is. I'm literally marching past the stables. Ooh.
Whoa.
Temptation is real and serious sometimes, y'all. Soldier, how pretty.
Good day.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, let's see. Bridle with plating. Reduces carrying combatant. Raise big. Oh, sensors carrying battle. Let's see. Okay. Frog saddle would be nice. I really wish that we could like preview them. Can't even tell what the color is. I still think I like the Nomad saddles better.
Farewell then.
Especially too because we got the bridle from them. It seems only right to also get the... You know? You know? Best hipster... Alright, let's see if we can get there without incident. This is the most beautiful horse by far and away in the game, though. Crazy pretty. The only thing that's different... Oh, wow. Yeah, Pebbles is way better than Czar. Welcome back.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Damn, dude, I look crazy good. Ooh, knights. These are obviously better, the Lavari saddles. This is the one, and I have it for them. I just need to figure out color. I think we have a Moglin right now. I mean, do we have a Moglin right now? I think we got one. Hang on, wait, whoa, hang on. Let me see something. Right? It looks good. Moglin saddle of poor quality leather. Okay. Give this to me. Give that to me. Shahrukh bridle is the new one that we got. And then we're also going to put that in our inventory.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, so first, we're going to sell you that. That. Next thing. Okay, so what are we rocking right now? So right now we stand to get another 268. So we can afford to be kind of a pain in the ass here. So we're gonna buy you. Right? That's what I'm saying. It's good times to share. It's good times. I think we're gonna buy these. Only need the one, right? We don't need to buy 4 of them, correct? We're buying 1. I think that's how that goes.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not? Mr. Zgajo, I agree.
Cool. Alright. Well, off we go. Horse, here we go. Alright, Pebbles. Let's get you all dripped up too. Now that is what the fuck I'm talking about. Where are you at, Pebbles? I want to see you in person. Very nice. Much better. And it all matches? Oh, man. I don't even think Hans could bitch about this. Pebbles looks fantastic. Alright, now let's see something. So we got stamina capacity 498. Oh, we're at 222. Look at that. More angel numbers. We love to see it. Speed is at 32. Beautiful. Looks much better now. Oh, chat. I feel so good about this. We're in such a better place than we were before now. Oh, hang on. As a matter of fact, let me save. Because I don't feel like dealing with this shit again for a little while. I mean, I guess I could try the horse races after I save. So I've just hard saved Deshiro. Is it safe, Deshiro, is it safe to try the... I think it's safe to try the horse races? I feel like we want Pebbles to be as fast as possible though, and Pebbles is definitely not in the fastest possible saddle and horseshoes and stuff, so I feel like I kind of want to wait until Pebbles can be. Problem is, I also don't know what the, like, if I'm so for real with you guys, the other issue is that I don't also know what the, there's actually some stuff. I think I'm gonna do that first, because I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, you know... I'm kind of feeling like I should do a couple of other things first, like side questy wise, and really get myself so heckin' tired. Oh girl, I believe it. I'm so sorry. That kind of day. How do you have a horse is lying on the road? We're not leaving a... I'm probably evil for this. Excuse me? Well, I'm sad. Yeah, I get that completely. Yes, we're saves coming. Don't worry about it. Hadn't eaten, so I started getting the shakes. Oh no, girl. Oh, poor baby. Is any of this better than what I literally just spent so much money on? Her horse. You know what? No, I have a feeling that they killed this horse. Whoa. And unbeknownst to them, I have a strong aversion to people who hurt animals. Excuse me? Sir? I'm just gonna relieve you of your life. Alright, we gotta just remember that that guy's here. Well, Blue, you came back and, there's immediately a lot happening. What is going on over here? Boys, I'm trying to fight you. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? I was trying to fight these bandits. Explain to me how they just ran for their lives.
Back off before I kill you.
Bro, I literally just killed your buddy in like 3 seconds. Okay, bye.
For fuck's sake! Attack! Come
Well. Oh, game. I was gonna say, don't you dare rob me of the chance to steal from these people. So, Happy New Year, Dragon! I hope it's been a good one for you, dude. So... Are we gonna talk about how this entire... Are we gonna talk about how I've been bodying this entire camp in one go? Happy New Year, Dragon. I hope it's been a happy one for you guys.
Yes, way! Alert! Guns! Take that!
Run! Run away, horses! Dun 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 dun. You know it's serious when my girl misses arm combat. Oh girl, I just absolutely demolished this entire camp. So can I like run these back to... Oh, I'm so sorry, dude.
I'll get you!
Yeah, so quick break. Makes sense. Do they know that I've killed all their buddies?
What do you want? Mercy! Leave me to hell with this!
Get absolutely fucked? Why is he holding his sword like that? So the game has very immersive medieval combat, and the truth is about medieval combat that most may not know. It does not look as fancy as the crap that we see typically represented on the media. Bro, how are there so many more of you? Hang on. Oh, let's do that for one. Do I need to... No, I don't. Let's do this. No, I didn't, Dragon. That's awesome, though. John said hydrate, and I missed it. Oh, thank you, Dragon. I love that. That's very sweet. Reminding me, I have to bring back tarot at some point in the next week. Strong Bane, Aesop Bowman's, let's see. And with the shift, I'm still working on one route where I'm downing. Had to ask for backup. I think it's going to be a Lord of the Rings movie weekend. Let's go, Sat. That's awesome. No, Dragon. Not for right now. I appreciate the thought, but until it's back, it's not good yet. The holidays are tough, and to be honest with you guys, I'm taking a nice firm break from it because I am grieving the loss of my dog. And so you do not ever want a reading from a reader who is going through some heavy shit themselves. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do that. Exactly. Yeah, and that's the thing, Blue 2 is like a lot of the combat in this time period. When I tell you, like, when you weren't formally trained, because you have to realize that most of these people are fairly poor. We're not dealing with people who come from necessarily noble birth. And so as a result, they don't really know how to hold a sword. They don't really know how to function in that respect. So you're going to see a lot of terrible posturing that doesn't look like what we would typically see. Yeah, thanks, Dragon. It's tough. You know, it's one of those things where it's just like the holidays are not easy for everybody. And to be honest with you guys, like, I don't care to pretend that I have the capacity. You know? But yeah, you definitely see, I think in this game, honestly, more so than anything, they really show you the class disparity, which I really love. I love that they actually show you that there were tangible benefits to the training that noblemen received, and also, like, the absolute, at times, lack of that training in terms of, like, social grace and stuff. I have to tell you guys, I love to nerd about this game in that respect. Right? I love it because it's much more accurate, you know? So what was going on with these horses? Are we, like, setting them free? Do I ride them over to the nomads camp, I guess? I guess I'm gonna try and get on them and see if we can just... So, let me just see where I am. How far am I from the nomads? Not really that far, honestly. Let me just see if I can... Hang on, Pebbles, I'll be back. Because I'm like, you know, I may as well just bring this horse. And then I guess by the time that I get back, the other one too, by the nomads camp?
Quick!
Because, like, clearly these guys were horse thieves. I don't think that these guys just had these horses. You know? So I'm like, we may as well just go and make some money. Tether the other horse. Yeah, I had the same thought. I was like, it's kind of weird that we're not able to do much with that. Hang on, let me flock in. This better not be another bandit.
Good day.
Good day. You have no reason to suspect me of any wrongdoing whatsoever. I'm a perfect little munchkin angel. You've seen nothing. You know nothing. Oh, it's a fishing spot. Oh, he's a fisherman.
Quick!
Whoa, 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 whoa. So I don't know how this horse black market works. Maybe I needed to set this up before I just show up with a horse, but we're gonna just try it and see what happens. If we can make it there. Which is honestly feeling more and more difficult by the minute. Because this horse, without a bridle and without a saddle, does not enjoy being led. I'm not saying that they're great, but I'm saying this might be a really great source of income, you know? Especially because it's bandits' horses, so I doubt that they took care of them well. The nomads seem to care way more about their horses, by extension. So yeah, what we can do is we can just go down to the creek, get the other one. I should have come riding in on the black horse because, you know, that would have been too accurate.
There now.
Yeah, I wish we could, like, tether or lead the other horse to them. Or I wish that they had a button that was, like, auto bring it, like, fast travel to the nomads with it.
Here.
Wait. Where is the other guy? There we go. Here he is.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mother. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
Let's see.
All the horses in the region?
Ooh, look at this gorgeous horse behind
You will
us.
see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse. As long as where you get it from, I will buy it for all the groschen. And if you just happen to like the horse so much, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a pro for a bit of coin. Of course, you will have to pay me. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one.
All right.
Okay.
Put him by the penance over.
I'll keep that in mind.
Put him by the penance over where? Put him where? By the penance over where? Wait. What? Hang on. Wait, what? Dashira! Are you lurking? Where do I put the horses? What do you mean, put it by the penance over where? By the penance over where? Where do I put the horses that I'm trying to sell? I found horses in a bandit camp, and I'd like to sell them.
There now.
Thank you. And/or Hellraiser.
Hail.
One of my experts who've played the games. By the penance. Penance are like... I can't imagine he'd want the horse in the middle of the camp, though. I don't know, dude.
Good.
Greetings.
I did. I already have. The question is, where in the camp do I actually bring them to? Oh, fuck me. Now I can't seem to get the horse out. Bro, is there no way to move this horse? Alright, let me go get the other one while we wait. God damn it, I was right next to it too. I just don't... You're so glitchy, bro. Can you please unglitch? None. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is how do I even march them to the area to sell them? Now I gotta unglitch this thing out of here. Ay vey. Ow. This is actually the most annoying thing that I think I've ever tried to do in a game.
Come here.
Thank you, God.
God grant you health.
Literally, Marissa, all I'm trying to do is Pego Steel. Okay. Alright. All I want to know is where the hell do I bring it? So you said the horse icon on the map.
Lacho Jives Gacho.
Lacho Jives Gacho.
Can use once every... I asked him about the black market. He said to put the horse over by the penance. I don't know where the location is. That's what I'm asking. Is where the location is. I swear to Jesus. All I want to know is where to put the damn thing. And now he's just gone. Still have no idea where to put this. Penance what, over here? What the... Whoa, hello? Alright, I'm about to get pissed off. I'm about to get, like, infinitely pissed off. Where am I putting the stupid thing? Oh, I'm getting, like... You know when you feel your rage building? Is it this?
Come here.
I don't know. Is this the pennant? You mean to tell me that nobody on YouTube has ever sold a horse? There is nobody on the whole of the internet that sold the horse. I am the first horse seller. He just said to place the horse by the penance. I'm just looking for the location to park the horse. He said put it over there. I don't know where over there is. I don't know how to communicate this any more clearly. Like, I don't know if it's an English failure or what's going on here, but like... Me into Google right now is literally just where the fuck... The energy, yes. The red shaped tarp by the wagon. Okay, during the day. Yes, Seth. The red shade tarp. Alright, let's see. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna smack this horse. I'm gonna wait and then this horse is gonna be gone, isn't it? This is genuinely the worst designed. Why wouldn't you just have a place to tether them? So now the horse is gone. And basically the vibes are that I was supposed to divinely know where to put the damn horse. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is frustrating. I hate it when games introduce mechanics, but then don't actually make the mechanic. They're like, you have to either park it in front of him, or dismount in front of him, or put it underneath the red tarp. It's like, what? Like, wait, how much closer could I possibly get to the guy? I keep mounting and stealing the horse in front of him. You know what I mean? It's like, I just, like, how do I express I'm trying to sell this specific horse? Like, ooh. It's so unbelievably stupid. Because it's like... Yeah, what the fuck is that? Why do you introduce a whole thing but not give us a spot to just tether the fucking horse? You know what I mean? It's like, I wouldn't be pissed off if it didn't mean I literally have to sit in the saddle and either just read, or like, it won't let you pass time on a horse, so it's not like I can just wait there overnight. It's like, but there's nowhere to tether the thing. There's no option at all to, there's no, like, particular option at all, even though you give us a whole steal and sell horse mechanic. Like, it's so stupid, too, because it's literally bandits' horses, which is like, if anybody is a candidate to get their shit rocked, it's obviously gonna be bandits, and it's like, I fail to understand how with so much meticulous dev work, you don't just give an option where he just, like, sleeps there or something, and you could just be parked there at least until the daylight. Like, or just give us a spot to drop the horse off, and, you know, like, you just give us, like, one of those, like, you know how he does the investigate with Tap A? Like, let him just instead of investigate, it's like park horse. Like, is this thing back here? I hope so, because guess where we're going right back to? Oh, guess where we're going right back to, buddies. Don't y'all worry. This time I'm bringing you because you look cooler. He better be there, and this, I'm telling y'all right now, it's so stupid. Like, it's so dumb, because it's like, it would take all of 2 seconds to just give a little button that's like, place horse here. You know what I mean? Like, even if it doesn't hold it the full 24, like, full 12 to 24 hours, it would cost $0 to literally put in the babiest of baby mechanics to just indicate, like, this is the spot. Park the horse himself during dialogue. Yeah, like, repeatedly dismounting in front of him, and then apparently that's, like, the issue is people have a tough time getting the horse to actually, like, sell. I'm just like, luckily this is close for a test horse, but I gotta tell you guys, like, oh, there is nothing that pisses me off like a mechanic in game that is just like, and like, you know, it's a viable source of income. Like, the horses in the game normally sell for like 2, sometimes 3,000 groschen at the stable. Like, obviously you're gonna want to use this to make some money, especially in early game like I am, and it's just like, please God. Just like, let it work, you know what I mean? Like, don't make it super complex, because if somebody's new to this game and they're just trying out this mechanic and they're like, oh, I really need to make money, like I want to level up Henry, or they're getting frustrated with like the other stuff and they want something to do, completely closing them out of an option that you say is available and then being like, haha, psych, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, is such shitty design. It's why I understood Blue's crash out a lot with the Veilwinds and with them disappearing out of the inventory, because it's like, dude, don't give us a mechanic that only sometimes works, and then when it doesn't, it's colossally disappointing because you've just gotten used to it. Like, if you're gonna give us a mechanic, make it consistent, clean, in, out. You don't have to overthink the matter. You don't have to, you know, try 50 times to get the dialogue option. Because in an otherwise very beautiful and lovely game, it builds frustration, you know? It's like, oh, it'd be cool to sell this horse. Like, we literally just did all this. So let's even see if he's up. So it's just like, you know, it's one of those things where you're like, oh my God. All right, Mikolai, when I tell you. Move.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
Thank you, God. Oh my God, finally. Jesus Christ.
For this one, I will give you this much.
280.
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this?
Bro, I took out a whole bandit camp.
Well, I would be a fool not to agree to that.
300's fine.
Here you are.
Okay,
now,
so hear me out, devs. Why can I chat with him from the horse's back and I can't just sell it out from underneath me? Make that a thing. I would like that to be a thing. Because the profit margin is excellent and definitely makes it worth it. Like, Fuck yeah, but yeah, Deshira, like just, or let the buyer park the horse himself during dialogue. Yeah, like do something. Let us tether them, something. Just park the horse there. And this, because having to bring this right up in front of his face too, so it's like, it's just, it's basically designed to be annoying, which is why it's like one of those things where I'm just like, what is happening here? Like, let's just not, let's, you know? Because I really like it. I mean, honestly, I love that you could even buy, sell, steal the horse or acquire a new one through this black market trader. I think that's fabulous. You know what I mean? Like, especially if you go to one of the high level stables early, you run to the nomads camp and you're just like, all right, I'm going to quickly trade in my horse. Like, that's cool as hell. You know what I mean? Like, if you've never played this game before, that would be an awesome option. It's just, it's really hard to fathom what the fuck that they're thinking when it's something that's so,
Greetings to you.
clunky.
I need a bath.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
I absolutely love this helmet.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
The fact that Henry is just straight up,
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
it's just kind of one of those situations where it's like, please, just give us a break.
There. Better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of, and take better care of yourself.
I can't believe that all of that was from the horse kicking me, and that wasn't even the horse that I sold on this day. It kills me. God, this looks so good in the daylight. I'll be so glad when I start, like, doing main story stuff and I'm actually, like, well leveled for it. But no, like, for the most part, I have to tell you guys, like, stuff in games that's like, okay, a little bit jank, I can, like, forgive a bit. But things that are, like, overtly a pain in the ass, and are a pain in the ass and only exist to be a pain in the ass because they do, Alright, so how about this canker? What's he about? Or should we do Marika's quest now? I mean, I don't know. Are we at a good level for Marika? Ooh, we got another perk. I love how amidst all this, I get more horsemanship points. Like, okay. Let's start to Warhorse. Trample. Whoa, that was so close.
Calm down a bit.
That was so close. Are we going to talk about my rapid swerve on that? Because it was pretty satisfying. Now at this point, I'm sort of at a level where I hope that we run into trouble on the road. Alright, let's go figure out what's up with Canker. We'll take out some bandits. They'll help us vent the frustration of the horse selling system. Although, like, and I will say, like, for those of you guys who would want to play the game, the fact that you can even do that is honestly pretty dope. Like, in the first game, there was absolutely no benefit whatsoever to stealing horses. It was literally just deviant behavior. You couldn't even buy them a saddle, you couldn't access inventory, they wouldn't fast travel, like it was a whole shit show. So the fact that they repurposed that in this game and recognize that people still do want to be thieves and have fun and there's no reason why a thief can't ride their own horse, I like that, you know? It's a little bit like, touche. I think we're just gonna fight everything not nailed down to the ground. And we're just gonna hope that we live. So let's just fight our way in. Let's see how long we live for, and, you know, fingers crossed, chat. Should I have bought more savior shops? Probably. But let's go. Right, Mysterio? That's the vibe. Not me being absolutely wild. I'm being crazy and just taking the situation into my own hands. Yay! Congratulations, Mysterio, you did it. Let's go. Big round of applause in chat for Mysterio, who just beat the final quest in Hogwarts Legacy. I have heard it is very challenging. Big applause from me, Mysterio. If only I was able to redeem it in my own chat, then I would. But congratulations, dude. That's actually huge. That is actually huge. There is nothing that feels as good as getting a final boss down. Thank you, Mysterio, for applauding for you. Tis the way, tis the way. Everybody's lurking because I got angry. They're like, oh no, she got big mad. And I'm like, yeah, game design. Game design. In fairness, a very valid thing to get annoyed by. And thank you, Doss, for more applause as well. Let's go. Hello, bandits. It is me, your worst nightmare. Did mine not work? Yeah, I don't know what just went on with that, but I only heard the duration of a length of 1, which was weird. There we go. Oh. I see that I found it. So, boys, that's a fucking lot of guys. Holy shitballs. Oh my god, one at a time, if you please. Yeah, get treed.
What? Too slow. Bad luck.
Greedy?
Fucking hell.
Take that. Oh, do it.
Bro. The gank is crazy.
I've been waiting for you.
Bro.
What do you want?
Show
Fuck yeah, I did it! First try, baby. First try. Ow. What the fuck? Oh, Archer. Where from? Bro, where? Oh, I see.
Show your stuff!
Enough! Jesus Christ. Oy vey. Thank you. I was like, where is this weirdo at? I was like, why is there still combat music? But now this makes sense. Oh. Nothing like having to grab that from where that was. You can fill in the rest, chat. Let's go, I did it. Oh, I'm gonna be so wealthy from this venture. Alright, where are you at, Kanker? Did I grab your shit? God, there were so many of them. Can you guys believe how many of them that there were? They're not even like well armored either. That's the thing that kills me. My horse can't carry anymore. Oh no, horse. We're both in a situation here. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Pockets, gloves. Alright, that's actually worth it. We need to lose 16 pounds. On it. You just need to get good and level up your horse more. Do I actually have Kanker's mace on me? And is it on the horse? No, it's not. Okay, so we gotta find his mace. There it is. Beautiful. Bring Jules the mace. Needs a sell junk button? Nah, you just gotta get good. It's one of those things about this game that you get real used to is like figuring out quickly what's worth it and what's not. Like, for example, all of this shit, not worth it. Like, look at all this. Where's my nourishment at? Oh, I could use a bite from this. My worst crime of the game. Obviously. Oh, let's go. Well, we need all this. All right, now. Well, it should be a lot safer. That's for damn sure. Jesus. Alright, so what's the closest thing to me is probably Troskovitz. Let's go. Where was Jules at? Was Simine. Let's go over here. Hopefully nobody picks a fight with me. I'm like, well, Jules, I handled that quite well, if I do say so myself.
Hail.
I'm like, please, God, give me some charisma back. Where is Jules?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Where the frick is Jules? I thought that that guard was usually Jules. Find another guard. Do, 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 do.
Ave Maria.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm looking for a friend of mine. A tall, fair-haired young man. Speaks like a nobleman.
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. I definitely haven't seen him.
What's it like serving Lord Semine?
Well, I can't complain. And why would I? The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I'd like to find those bandits, and get revenge from my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day. See you soon, my friend.
Alright, let's see if we can get up there. Was he not just... Hello? Oh, you're right here, I see. I probably walked right past you 3 times.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samine for the job.
Nice. Is the mace any good?
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine.
What sort of like...
I'll stop by later.
Is it jewels or ghouls?
Farewell, Henry.
I think it's jewels. Ghouls? The mace is mid. Okay, good. No, I don't feel bad at all. Well, I certainly have some money now. Let me see what I can do about selling some crap on my horse to this stable master, because... Oh, does it still have stolen on it? That sucks. Let's see. What else can we see? It's gonna seal. It's gonna say seal instead of sell, because that's what we're rocking brain-wise at this point.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why is that so shitty?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Whoa, the textures.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my...
So we got 1,300. Not bad. This is cool. Hopefully by doing things around Samine, when we actually come here for the wedding, it's going to make life a little bit easier for us.
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Oh, hello, puppy. I guess we could get Mutt back now. Sir. Hi, puppy! There we go. Puppy attention. My favorite thing.
What?
Quick.
That was perfect timing as he said quick. Let's go. Oh, Chad, it feels so good to be getting lost in a game. I've been dying for like a 6 to 8 hour session of something, you know? But hi, buddy! Please give him big kisses from me. I love puppies. The puppies are always good babies. When'd you give your baby a big kiss too? Yeah, let's go! We have so many of them that are like that. I love Stim. Mysterio, you should do exclamation Stim. Same brain cell. It tells your fortune. It tells your fortune. Dude, by the time that we find Hans, we're gonna be so kitted out like a lord, he's not even gonna realize how insane we are.
Whoa, whoa.
Also, Deshire, are we in a good place to find America now? Or like, what's the situation with America? Monster Mash to explain my work night, right? It's fair, you know? Like, I feel bad that this poor woman is just like slaving away in this cave trying to tend this man. Anytime now, but it takes forever. Well, like, so once you find her, it takes forever? Surely not. High speech and charisma? Okay, yeah, let's work on that. It's my money and I need it now. Not bad. That's one that I repeat almost endlessly. I'm very annoying about that one. Oh my god! No! Oh, hang on. I gotta fix this. No, 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 no. Keep those. Keep those. That's part of the speech outfit. Marissa, the accuracy is actually disgusting. I know that that was you on the phone. That's about right for me, right? TikTok I said earlier, I had quite a few I repeat often. I'm excited. I'm excited. Those I'm very excited to put in. I'm ready, Jesus. Especially too if it's stuff that like we're gonna like recognize, you know what I mean? I'm like always trying to do like nostalgia stuff because I feel like it's just fun. Like, you know, I make a lot of references and like sometimes I'll just start singing something. Like at some point we're going to have... Yeah, let's go! Da, 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 do, 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 do. So cute. Classic! Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's why I like it. God, I loved Rugrats. Same. It was so sweet. It was so hard. Like, there was a time period when I remember that people were getting like all like pissy about it. And I was like, oh, stop it. Remember, I was like, I just love this, you know? We're gonna keep Nimrod's on the horse. I'm gonna need some serious repairs here. Whoa. Hang on. Why does this thing bring us to... Oh, I'm confused. But you know what? Good. You guys, I might have a hoarding problem. Now listen. Now listen. I don't even think we're going to be able to move by the end of this. I don't know if I can even sell some of this to him, but we're going to try. We need an armor.
Greetings, my friend.
All right, so first...
I need something repaired.
Okay. Does it show me what I'm wearing? Jesus Christ, it does. Don't mind me, just get that strength up, right?
Great. Happy to be of...
Show me your wares.
Okay, so, first, let's handle this insanity. How much you guys want to bet? How much does he have? 343 groschen. I guarantee you we're probably gonna actually manage to somehow clean him out. Okay, a fur-lined hat is gonna somehow take us into the stratosphere charisma-wise, Riz-wise, so we're gonna get that. My 3-day weekend, let's go, Sath! And yes, I'm checking for all the best charisma stat stuff. Lactic acid, let's go. I want my charisma at like at least mid-20s. You guys, this isn't absurd. Because of watching Steve Irwin, let's go. I believe it. He's so sweet. Poor Steve. Man, the way that he went out, that was rough. We were in Bermuda at the time when we got the news, and I remember that my parents were so horrified also because we were in like a tropical location. Dude, I don't know. I might actually wind up accidentally, holy shit.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Bro. I am just straight up making
look at the wares.
Insane quantities of money. Alright, let's see what we actually want to buy right now, because I'm up to 1600 groschen, and that's just from running around being a pain in the ass. Alright, how is this going to help me out with my charisma? Yes, I'm making it rain. Oh my god, it's all my shit that I shouldn't buy or else it's gonna not help me. Embroidered hood. I'm a stereo that's accurate. Yeah, that's right. That's what they do be trying to do. It's so accurate. That's exactly what the fuck I'm doing right now. Excuse me. I'm trying to be Rizmaster Flex. I'm just trying so hard to be Rizmaster Flex. For the Weird Al version, it's more me. You know? I like that. Oh! Alright, we need one of these babies. We need one of these bad boys. Imagine when I roll up to the function in this. Hans is gonna lose his ever-loving mind. I'm like waiting for Phoenix to give me input right now. Cause I'm like, you know, and I know that this shit goes crazy. Paging Phoenix, paging Phoenix. Like, guys, come now. The Gallant coat? Oh, these are Gambesons. Does he have like any actual like, okay, good, he does have one. Oh, and it is nicely colored. We will get this. Ooh, but this might even be better. The long purpoint. So what's better? 5, 18, 12. It's like clear that this one's better because of the price. So what's more expensive than 175? What's the most like expensive shit that he's got? I want to be like absolutely rolling in it. Wait, aren't I supposed to be in plated beaties? Oh, things for a horsey? Wait, that's so cute. Oh, nothing is as good as the one that we've got. Oh my god, give them to me.
Thank you, sir.
Just to ride around singing Men in Tights, right? Alright, let's rizz ourselves up. So first of all, oh, very nice. Alright, we're not giving up the Brunswick stuff. Long purpoint. Simple Brigadine. Okay, so we can't sell this stuff to him. We can probably sell this to, what's his name? Which makes sense. Like, what honestly would a tailor do with armor? Why are these on for me already? Oh my god, this whole time I have just been literally running around without them. Can I put this on? Oh, I was like, maybe I can wear this.
Come again.
Oh my god. My charisma must be absolutely astounding to behold right now.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
Oh my god, we look insane.
Visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time.
That we found
Oh my god, we look so good.
Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
So is there an armor here or no? Do we have to wait till we get into Trotsky proper? You look like the Black Knight. How about you? Right? We do. I don't know if I want to wear this or not right now. I feel like I look so much... Oh. Not till the next region. Thank you. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, I think we have to be in Trotsky Castle.
You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No.
And
nor should you.
Except I don't have a book.
God be with you.
And you
God
won't
be with
lend
you.
yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
All right.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child. Someone's been pampering.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
I love how they yell at me only to be like, oh, you look wealthy. They're like, never mind. Our bad for bothering you, sir. And it's like, yeah, it kind of is, honestly. It kind of is. Also, I gotta sharpen all the swords that we got from all this fighting. Wee.
Oh! You're trying to run me over, you idiot!
Alright, let's get the swords. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna sell these. But first we're gonna fix them. I mean, hey, for not having an armor, we're doing pretty well.
Can't get any better than this. All done. That's more like it. All right, done.
Henry, good to see you.
What do you have for sale?
Or I should have gotten the armor. Wait. Why does he only have $6?
Maybe next time then, Henry.
Wait a second. I mean, I
What do you
guess
have for
I'll
sale?
stow it away for now, but damn. Sir, why are you so broke? Build me up, buttercup, baby, just to bring me down, let me down. Oh, so good. That was such a fucking classic.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Like, y'all had to be there to properly understand how much of a cult classic that was at the time. But y'all. I do it, build me up, build me up. Let's go. Beer, cheese. Oh. There we go. And a nice save for us. Oh, righty.
Need something to eat.
Yes, yes, Henry. What else is new? It's amazing to me that he did not say I'm feeling quite hungry. I expected precisely that, as a matter of fact. He's feeling a wee bit peckish, exactly.
God bless.
Alright, what should we go off and do next? So, once we find her, there's a time limit. We need high speech and charisma. So, we need to first go to Troskovitz, and we need to go and get speech leveled. We need to work on our speech a bit. Moonwalking rabbit? Moonwalking rabbit!
Go!
He's dead!
That tickled me so much. Like, yeah, what exactly was he, is he actually bringing the guards?
Whoa!
He said, well, no shit. Yeah, I know. No, gasp. You don't say. This is new and breaking information to me, Seth. He's dead? Gasp. No shit, Sherlock. We need the no shit, Sherlock sound. Cause like, what the fuck?
Quick.
No, I thought he was taking a really pleasant dirt nap. I wonder if I'm at a level yet where I could like sneak my way into Trotsky Castle and get away with it. Can you imagine? Oh, why didn't I ask the tailor about Hans? Yeah, we're gonna do that too over here. Exactly, right, Marissa? Shock toad face.
God.
We're shocked and offended. Do, 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 do. Helping the huntsman? Wait, we can find Hans before the wedding? Oh, can we really? Oh god, I'm gonna find Hans in some stupid bullshit, aren't I? That one's always gonna be the funniest.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God, you-
What'll it be? See you soon, my friend.
Oh my god, amazing. Oh, probably. Yeah, true. I do love Hans, but he's, well, Hans need a JG Wentworth. Oh my god, you're so right. Whoa, 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 whoa.
God be with you.
JG can only work so many miracles. Just funds Hans becoming a man. He just funds Hans having character development. Can I go in yet, or are you gonna fucking completely lose it? Thank you. The man of the hour.
Good morning. What can I do for you?
Look how friendly he is now.
Show me your wares.
Why? Is it because of my gilded helmet that's absolutely obnoxiously oversized and stupid? And yes, we're buying all the books. If you think that this is not my favorite thing. Ooh. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. Buy, pay. Oh, let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Great. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Oh, me at the bookstore. Just spends 820 groschen on books. Alright, let's see. What are we reading? Yes, we will eventually read all of these. Me with that loose in a Barnes and Noble, right, Seth? Literally the first thing I do in any playthrough is prioritize the bookstore. That's how you know.
Did you hear what happened? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Zehra. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Oppenheimer in here, we do. We always do. I think about that an insane amount of times per day. And being a good little scholarly Henry. That was a log, bro. My parents were like, what is happening? They were like, you need to translate this for us because like we don't even know what the hell's happening. And I'm like, I know, guys. I don't think anyone knows what's happening. It was so intense for no reason. I was like, oh my god, Oppenheimer, please. Mercy. Oh my god, Pebbles, why didn't you get food? Why is this movie so long? I know, dude. It is long, isn't it? It is kind of crazy how long it was. I had the same exact thought. I was like, dude, I was tired because we saw it right after we had seen the Barbie movie. And let me just tell y'all what. Thank God that we saw it. I don't know. I'm trying to remember if we saw actually Oppenheimer before Barbie or if we saw Oppenheimer after Barbie, but we did the Barbenheimer combo. And Oppenheimer was long. The Barbie movie was great.
Go.
Watching all three. Well, like, yeah, but like that's the Lord of the Rings, which is fair. Ooh, nice. I love this one. Yeah, but like that's understandable because it's the Lord of the Rings, you know?
When's the last time I ate something?
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's the Super Smash Brothers theme.
Quick. Bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Henry, I swear to God, why are you every single man when y'all have not eaten? Please, for the love of Jesus, enough. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. So we're just like over here working these insane shifts and we're sitting here like calmly thinking to ourselves like,
excellent, excellent. Next time it'll...
It's like, really, this man whines about absolutely nothing and everything. Like, he has cheese. I am stuffed at 131 digestion after reading all day. Henry, you're fine, honey. You're fine, baby. All right, chat. But y'all, I think it's that time. I think at 10:30 at night, we're ready, chat. Are we ready? I think we're cooked. He's actually Czech, technically. He's actually Czech, technically, but the actor is British. Like, he's actually Eastern European, but close. All right, chat. I love y'all. Thank you for a wonderful stream today. Let me just crack my back. Oh, I think it's time that we wind this party down. And your girl is going to go and actually make sure that I have my tea and my nice hot bath and my bedtime routine. Marissa, it was awesome. I hope that you survived the 16-hour shift. Please check in with us. Please take time for self-care. We back on Monday? Oh yeah. We'll be back. I mean, we're going to be back tomorrow. So I have a concert that I'm going to with a friend and then we're going to get food. But I think I should be around by like 5 or 6. So plan on more of this tomorrow. So like, see me tomorrow, see me Sunday. Just, you know, normal schedule for us. I'll be around pretty much every single day when I have a chance to be. But I love you guys. I will see y'all tomorrow night. Have a good time. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time, so no matter what it is. And thank you so much, chat. It was fun hanging. It was fun vibing, and it was even fun crashing.